Hello, fellas. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's currently 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, so I know it's probably not a great time for everybody out there, but I felt, hey, I'd like to do another little stream. I was working on my script, and I just thought, hey...
Hello, Radical Rob Sodamanberg. I am sad to announce that the fish market is closed, so I am unable to acquire fish. This makes me very sad.
Uh-huh. I don't even know if that does that come up on the stream? Does everybody hear that? I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna assume it does. I gotta turn down the volume for that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Sound alerts. I'm gonna fix that up. How do you even Nuzlocke this game? Well, it's very player like oriented on, you know, it's not as simple as walking into a patch of grass catching a Pokemon anymore. You got to go through a couple of extra hoops. One of those hoops being a and I think this is genuinely the best way to Nuzlocke the game is spin a wheel of all the types, or spin a wheel like a random number generator of all the Pokemon available in the area. And then do that based on the area that you're in. There's enough areas in the game to where you could, like, you know, it's not like the end of the world. There's enough areas. It's not like there's only 4 areas in the game or something. Let me just see if I can fix this text-to-speech. I'm going to turn down the volume of it to like 30% and see if that fixes anything. Okay, let me see if I do it now. It should be saved. Nope, it still saves 50. Alright. Where's the save button? Okay, now it says it's saved. And it's gone back to 50. What's the deal? Maybe I gotta, like, change the channel points. I'm gonna change it to 300, see what happens.
Can we honestly eat? You're so beautiful. You always make me laugh. You always make me smile.
This is it. I'm not having random fucking things playing. I'm muting that shit. I'm waiting until it's done. I'm changing the channel points, redeemed to 1,000. That's it. I just paid for farts though. Funnily enough, I've left the farts on. Like, I turned my desktop audio back on. Haven't heard a fart. It just didn't work. I'm not hearing any farts. I don't know why. We should be hearing farts. I don't know why we're not. That's funky. Either way. It is raining, dog. I'm not... You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't involve you guys. Welcome. Oh, God. That doesn't look good. Oh, jeez. That doesn't look good. Okay. I was fixing up my my chat thing with like titles and stuff. Does that look decent? Like, do the outlines look okay? Those look terrible, don't they? Let me fix that up. Can we get 2D Maractus live? I'm gonna make the adding Pokemon thing way more expensive, I think, from now on. It happens at the beginning of every stream, and then I gotta waste the first, like, 5 minutes of stream looking for the right thing. Give me a second. Chat box. Give me a minute. Ally makes it look super pixelated. Yeah. I think I can fix it up. Let's try that. So let's use the first part of the stream to fix all those little things up. I need to go to my video producer, my viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards and challenges, adopt a little pet, editing it. It's going to be 10,000 from now on. I think that's fair. I think the chat should be updated. Does that look a little better? I don't know if that looks any better. Let me know. It's hard to like get an outline around this without doing like custom stupid shit. I don't think there are any. There are high chatters. Disable message animations, chat delay, font size, text color, background color. Well, you know, that's the best with what I've got. How does it look? I'll see how it looks on my actual stream. Come on. Play stream. I've got it at 160p right now. That's a very good quality. Oh, that looks okay. I can fix it next time. I'll fix it next time properly, but let me get Maractus. Maractus GIF. Look, I don't know if... Like, it depends whether or not Google wants to give me... Like... Moving Maractus. There's pregnant Maractus. There's pregnant... I can see pregnant Maractus. I remember this. I... Honestly, like, it's so hard to find the sprites... And if I go on Bulbapedia, then the sprites just aren't there. Color, transparent, type, GIF. And I do all that. Oh, okay, I found one. Save image as GIF. Funnily enough, I did manage to find one. It's huge! It's gonna be small. Alright. Was I gonna fix anything else? Oh yeah, the text-to-speech. Let me see if I can do that. Text-to-speech, see how loud it is. Is it just all broken? I didn't turn it off. It's just all broken. I don't know why Sound Alerts is broken right now, but... I'll, I don't know. I think this happened once before, and it fixed itself after a while, so just... Boobs! Sorry, that was one of my old ones. Fuck. Why was this so loud? Did somebody fart and then... Text-to-speech. I can do that. This clown moment, push it. I don't know. It's not doing it. I guess we'll just leave it as it is for now and don't use sound alerts. I don't have any for bits anyway, so it's fine. Unlike Neil. Alright, so we're gonna be finding the, after 14 minutes of wasting everybody's time. 10 minutes, I guess. We're gonna go find some trainers in here. Shouldn't be too hard, I suppose. Your farts aren't coming through. Sound alerts is not working right now. Is desktop audio off? No, I turned it off just then. But it's back on right now. Look, that's why you could hear the other farts for free. Because it comes through the desktop. Anyway, we got the ghost gym up next, and then we got the Titan that's actually right here. So, we're not too far away from anything. We can actually probably beat the game, like, it's not too long. Where the hell are the trainers here? Oh, there's one. I guess they don't pop in, like, 2 whole decades. Anyway, that's a little sad, but, you know, we'll deal with it. I'm just seeing the, sorry about that. I'm just seeing the chat, preview of, like, how it looks. And I just see, like, that move was Pog. That move was Pog. Is he live right now? Is he live right now? Let's close that. All right, Basculin. Level 25 Basculin. Goddamn Basculin. Carol Basculin. I never watched Tiger King. All I did was see the memes. Am I going to do the DLC? Yeah, I'll do the DLC. Not on these streams, but for the actual video, I will. I'm just eating some popcorn right now. We're just going to have a nice chill time. Did you ever close and reopen the game since last stream? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm just eating popcorn. I might be a little delayed. Yeah. Come on, trainers. Show your ugly faces. Potions. There sure are a lot of potions out here. The problem is, you can't see anything from far away. Which means you have to manually explore each and every inch of the map. See, look, they only just popped in. It's ridiculous. So much sand, so much for, like, you can't see any Pokemon in the distance. It's ridiculous. There's nothing in the distance. Nothing. The land is barren. I'm already mad. I'm already mad at this game. I shouldn't have done this. Should have taken another day off. Oops. You're gonna play Power World now that is for his raid boss? Nah. I'm done with Power World for a while. I keep accidentally hitting Growl. I thought maybe the devs would, like, try and make more interesting things. I think I watched Candy Evie's video on Power World. And she makes a really good point about Dire Howl, I think it's called. And one that I should have thought of, but I didn't. She does remark on the way people are saying, you know, there's only so many ways like a fantasy wolf can look. And she says, yes, that is correct, absolutely correct. But if she goes and looks up like fan-made Pokemon design wolf, like, the closest one that looks like Lycanroc is Dire Howl. There's all these other fan, like, creations which are really cool. Don't look anything like Lycanroc. They look like their own thing. And that is a really solid point. And I'm not trying to, like, you know... If you weren't here, You already know I'm not trying to defend the fucking Pokemon Company. I try to defend creativity. I want games that are successful to be creative. Why does he have Knuckles' hat? Firstly, she. And secondly, it doesn't look anything like Knuckles' hat. It's just a regular cowboy hat. Knuckles' hat has like little badges on it. I don't know how many trainees actually have to fight here. Better run around. Did you know, Red? Cowboy hats are based on Knuckles' hat? I didn't know. That is so crazy. Will you be watching the Knuckles show? Probably not. Unless it comes out that it's like really, really good. Probably not. I'm not that invested in the Sonic movie universe. I'm not really invested in Sonic anything other than the games, to be honest. Like, Sonic Prime came out, I couldn't have given less of a shit. It was clearly just a kid's show. And it kind of was at the end of the day. From what I'd seen from reviews. I did watch reviews on it. Like, I was interested enough to watch some reviews on it. Like, from, I think, Game Apologist did a review on it. Maybe Splash Dash did. I can't remember. I don't follow anything Sonic that doesn't involve either Rad, Robicle, Soderbergh, or Ken's savior of Speed Penders. Ken Penders needs to be brought back. They need to bring him back. Let him create a full story. It would either be the most boring shit or the most fucked up, crazy, bananas story you've ever seen in Sonic. I don't actually believe that they should bring him back, of course. I'm not stupid, but I want something batshit insane for my next Sonic game, man. I want something crazy. I'm sick of these, like... Frontiers was, like, kind of cool. It was, like, a little mystery, which was neat. I would love to see something batshit insane for the next one, though. I don't know what sort of, like, batshit insane I mean, but Sonic Adventure 2 comes to mind. You know. They blow up an island. They have a rocket inside a pyramid, and they go to outer space. And there's a giant floating colony arc. Like, holy moly, that's cool. Is he Dragon Claw, or do I keep breaking Swipe? Is the question. Because it has been very good for, like, fighting the Titans. The Titans... The final Titans are... ground fighting. And water. Is Shadow the Hedgehog count? Yeah, I'd say Shadow the Hedgehog counts. Fucking aliens invade from outer space? I'd say that counts. Did Armarouge already die? No, he's in the box. I'm gonna keep breaking Swipe. I think having, like... And plus, I can always, you know... put it back on. Like, it's not like I'm stuck. Or Corio. As a reviewer, how do you feel about people disregarding reviews, and by extension, people who use reviews as information because it's not first-hand experience? That's stupid. That's like somebody eating shit, saying, hey, don't eat that shit, it tastes really bad. And they're going, well, how am I meant to know that? I'm gonna have to try it myself. It's like, look, you can tell just by looking at it and smelling it. It smells and looks like shit. Don't eat it. And they go, despite what you're saying, I haven't tried it myself. I gotta eat the shit myself. That's pretty much that. sometimes, like, yeah, you do need to try something yourself. But that can also be, like, for a positive review, too. Like, maybe there's a positive review, and you say, well, I can't really know unless I try it myself. But unless you're in that, like, situation where you can try it yourself without any really monetary loss, like, unless you're rich or you have the game on, like, Game Pass or something, using a review of someone that you trust as a content creator, maybe not for something like IGN, because you never know who's reviewing the game. You know what I mean? Like, they have a bunch of different people. You don't know who's doing what. You don't, like, sometimes the reviews are very weird and skewed in odd ways. But if you have a YouTuber you, like, feel the same sort of way, or a Twitch streamer, I suppose, and you feel the same sort of way about games that they do, and they say, they give you these points, and they say, hey, this is why I don't like the game, you can be like, yeah, I probably won't like the game because of those points. There's a few good book YouTubers that I treat as gods for book reviews, and that's great. You've had, like, experience. You've been able to read the books and go, yeah, this is fantastic. I'm gonna follow what they keep recommending. There's a reason why reviewers exist. It's not just because they want clout. Despite how much clout I want. Don't get me wrong. I would love a bit of clout here and there. I'm gonna stay away from the Paradox guy. Do you guys think I've fought enough trainers to get Earthquake? I don't know where any other trainers are, because you can't see them from far away. Hee hee. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe there's one by the Titan's Lair. I saw that. What the fuck was that about? Oh, cool. One thing this game did right is letting us change out moves on the fly rather than going to a specific person. Yeah, the only problem with it is that you get full PP for it. So if you, like, run out of PP in, like, the Elite Four, you can just, you know, forget your move, remember it, and then it's got full PP again. Ethers basically don't need to exist. Ugh. Oh, there's a guy. Finally. The Great Crater of Paldea. So, if you've been also on the streams with me and Neil, I'll talk about the... Sneeb brought up a good point. We've been doing a Nuzlocke together. Soul Link. Okay. This is the patched version, I just want to say. And... legitimately... What the hell is going on here? He was standing on nothing. Anyway. Every single time we've lost, it's been like the opposite of the, Infinite Fusion playthroughs. He has lost every single time. I, like, lose one or two Pokemon here and there, but he loses the entire team just over and over and over again. It's very funny. By the way, Scarlet Violet has so many quality of life stuff they added in, but it's balanced by all the quality of life shit they removed. Also stuff they didn't take over from Legends Arceus, like, you know, link cable items. The only reason they added those link cable items is because you couldn't trade. Because they didn't add it into the game. Didn't you kill 3 mons in one fight last night, Red? Well, that was like... That's different. It was at the very, very start. I didn't have many options. And Neil had just killed the Pokemon that would have absolutely destroyed it. It's like, oh, it's an electric type. It's better send out my ground type that Neil killed 5 minutes ago. Oh, what about all my other Pokemon? Oh, they're all like weak against electricity? Alright. All the rest Neil has been like... It's all been Neil's fault. You know, I got Earthquake. Let's chuck it on. Terra Blast. How much of a failure do you think new Legends Arceus? You mean just Legends game? You know what I do think? I think the town in the game might have a lot to do in it. But seeing as it's the only town, and like it takes place in the entire, like the entire thing takes place, that is not how water works. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it just casually flows at an angle. Yeah. Well, I think the game will just be, like, maybe slightly better than Legends Arceus. I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell with the Pokemon Company a lot of the time, but their most recent games, you can kind of say with, like, you know, pretty much certainty is that it's going to run like crap. It's not going to look great. And it probably will be missing a lot of features from previous Pokemon games. If those three things aren't met, I will be very surprised. All right. Oh, we've got Earthquake. That's what we were doing here. Really enjoyed Legends. It was just blatantly unfinished again. That one little thing, the blatantly unfinishedness of it, is what completely threw me off of it. Like, I can kind of get through Scarlet and Violet because it's got a story to string you along. It's got a bunch of new Pokemon. It's got new sort of interesting areas, you know, like you go to a new town and it does look different at least. Like, hey, I'll go to that thing and see what Pokemon are up there. But in Legends Arceus, you're stuck in a much smaller area. You can't go where you want. All you do is throw balls at shit. And I found it so boring. And that was upsetting because, like, obviously, like, I thought I was missing something, but turns out people have just been starved for a slightly, like, slightly good, like, playing Pokemon game, I guess. Like, I will say, this game is clunky as all hell. And Legends Arceus doesn't look as clunky. But it still doesn't run very well. It doesn't play very well. Doesn't look very good. I'm sorry, did my Arcanine fall through the ground? Yes, it did. See, I found it addicting. Yeah, a lot of people said that. Like, they just had the addiction of throwing a ball at a Pokemon, catching it, then like, oh, I'll catch this one, then I'll catch this one, then I'll catch this one. I never got that. I never got the feeling. Maybe I had to play it, like, without streaming it? I'm not sure. If I do eventually do a review on it, even if it's just a little review, I'll have to play it without streaming it and see if it changes the way I play the game. Because, like, even when I'm playing Scarlet Violet on stream, I still get a little bit of enjoyment out of it. You know? But it's also easier to point out the flaws. Like, I do get a lot of flack from people saying, you're pointing out all the shit that doesn't need to be pointed out. And I personally think it does need to be all pointed out. But when you're playing a game solo, you're not really looking for that stuff. You're kind of just having the experience as it goes. And it's a lot harder to be really critical. So maybe when I played the game, like, without worrying about anything like that, you know. Maybe I'll find some trainers around here to level up. Do I have any, like, candies? I'm meant to be level, like, 42 or something right now. I think. Yeah. Montevera Gym, 42. I'll get to, like, level 40 and then fight the train, or maybe 41 and then fight the trainers in there. Oh, we got some rare candies. Yeah, I think I've got to fight some trainers. See where they're at. Maybe quick battle along the way. The Tycoon build up the town aspect, that was delicious. I think it would have been cool if it was more in depth. So far, all I saw was, like, things slightly changed, but I didn't see all that much, like, to really get excited about in terms of, like, town building. I mean, it was no, like, you know, you can place buildings or do anything like that. It all just seemed to like, oh, now the fields are usable. But it felt like more like a story thing rather than a me actually putting in effort to do anything about that. But, you know, to each their own. Like, if you enjoyed the game, that's absolutely great. I wish I could. That's the sad thing. Like, I wish I could enjoy these games more. If I was just a, you know, a consumer who didn't give a shit, you know, make my life a lot easier. I've got 3 gym badges. Which 3? You know, in the story, after you defeat Kofu, Nemona says she was building a team specifically to beat him? Which I don't get, because, like, he has 3 Pokemon, a Wugtrio, a Crabominable, and then a freaking, what am I using here? Wugtrio, Crabominable, and the first one he sends out, I can't remember, but it's also weak to electricity. And I think it's also weak to grass. I don't think a single one of his Pokemon aren't weak to grass or electricity. It's kind of ridiculous. I went on a long-ass tirade, because, like, Iono, 2 of her 3 Pokemon are immune to ground, Electric's only weakness. And yet with Kofu, they completely shaft him. Aerial Ace, I'll keep Acrobatics for now, actually. I should have changed it instead of Growl. Who needs Growl? Right? I got 3 gym badges to be by some little kid. I'm so sad. Maybe I can get the Pokemon Center up here. Then I won't need to climb up here again. So I caught a Pokemon in the north area, right? But did I catch one in the southern area? Genuinely can't remember. Did they go in here by accident? No. I don't think I caught a Pokemon. Wasn't I supposed to catch Sawsbuck or something? Like I hit normal type? On the spin? No, I was looking for a certain Pokemon. What was it again? I'll look it up. What's the thing called? Something mountain. Glacidio Mountain or something? Glacido. Glacido? Let's check the, So, I wasn't on the southern area. I was on the northern area, and I got hit with normal type. And I was going to go pick up a... Was it a Rufflet? I think I was going to go pick up a Rufflet. So if we see a Rufflet, I can catch it. And then I'll do the southern one later. The southern area. Yeah, it's definitely the open world exploration makes Scarlet Violet a lot more tolerable than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield felt very linear, very set in, very boxed in. That's what I mean. Very boxed in. It felt like a very boxed in experience. And even with the wild area, quote unquote wild area, it felt like a sandbox that your mum let you play in rather than an actual open area. And then Legends Arceus went and made that, like, just made a bunch of quote unquote wild areas, just larger wild areas for each area in the game. That's what they felt like to me. I never felt like they were really all that interesting to explore because there wasn't anything to see or do. And granted, in this game, there's not much to see or do, but at least the scale of it is a lot bigger. And there's more unique areas to explore. I can go looking off the mountain and see, oh, okay, there's a desert area, there's a town over there, there's, you know, a mountainous region over there, and there's another desert. But in, like, Legends Arceus, you're stuck looking at the gross, like, plains or whatever it is. There's just some really nasty looking parts of the game. Like, the first 3 areas all look the same to me. I know they had different, like, quote-unquote themes, but they weren't very distinct themes, at least in my... Oh, well. Okay, that's a dragon tamer. I'm gonna send in trail mix. Imagine wearing this on the mountain. Imagine wearing what I'm wearing on the mountain. I don't know which one would be worse. Okay. This thing might know a thunder move, but I'm willing to risk it. I'm faster? What would you guys rate, like, Scarlet and Violet compared to Legends Arceus? Which one do you prefer? Hell yeah, Jaw Lock. I'll take that. Actually, Crunch might be better. I don't know if Jaw Lock is even, like, useful. Like, because they never really switch out. You know what? I'm swapping back to Crunch. The special defense drop is better than the, And also stops me from being able to leave the field. Alright. Am I in the southern area of the... I think I am. Let me check what it looks like. Southern area. I am. I'm in the southern area. I'll spin the wheel. Electric. Are there any electric Pokemon? There's Ampharos, apparently. Ampharos. Pormo. Already had one of those. Magneton. Yeah, I think that's it. Might go Magneton or might go Ampharos. Depends what I see. If I can even find one. I think Ampharos will probably be down the hill, not up the hill. Because the southern area of the mountain does extend very far down. Sorry, Bug, you are about to get blasted, my dude. Scarlet Violet, 5 out of 10. Legends, a 6 out of 10. Legends Arceus over Scarlet Violet by a huge margin. I had more fun with Pokemon Legends Arceus, but Scarlet Violet is easy to replay. Scarlet Violet is objectively one of the worst Pokemon games. Otherwise, to say both are equal. That's very interesting. Because I would put Scarlet and Violet higher than Legends Arceus. It just shows we can have different opinions. I guess it might be because of the, maybe the variety of Pokemon, the more in-depth mechanics. Like, I like Pokemon mechanics. I like being able to put on held items and have abilities and see new Pokemon and figure out the new moves and that sort of stuff. Legends Arceus had no held items, no abilities. Just... Pokemon Legends Arceus, to me, was a very, very different experience to what I'm used to. And that's fine. I'd love to see more different experiences, but it didn't feel fleshed out enough to be a game on its own. It felt like side content on a different game. It felt like the Safari Zone that should have been in Scarlet and Violet. Where am I going? Well, that's the poison gym, so it must be down here. That's where I'm looking. At catching an Ampharos. It is. Okay. I'm just going to set that as my destination. Not accidentally jump into the poison type thing again. To me, bottom 3 is Scarlet, Violet, Pokemon Legends, Arceus, Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, Sword and Shield stays way down at the bottom. Don't get me wrong. Modern Pokemon games suck, but none of them suck quite as badly as Sword and Shield. However, my Scarlet Violet video is going to be longer than my Sword and Shield video by a large margin. And that is because there's more to talk about. Sword and Shield is the Sonic Forces of Pokemon games. And Scarlet Violet is more like, I don't know, the Sonic Frontiers, but worse. The Sonic Frontiers mixed with colors. Like, there has not been a Sonic game quite as badly made as this. Like, I riff on Colors Ultimate, but holy crap, it's made 20 times better than this pile of shit. A lot of pyro hanging out. Frontiers has improved. I thought Frontiers was fine when it released. Like, generally just a good game. Like, I'd rate it a good out of 10. I would not say it's fantastic. I would not say it's amazing and you have to play it. With the DLC, it's better, but it's still not, like, it feels like stuff that was added rather than stuff that's part of the core game experience. So I still wouldn't say, like, an incredible experience. It definitely puts it up some points, but, like, not a superb amount. Okay, so this is the Lizapa Passage. But then where's the... Do I have to go back up to get... Okay, Glacidio Mountain. And then I can get one of the Lizapa Passage. I don't know where that one starts and ends, to be honest. Is the passage, like, its own little area? It's very confusing. So I'll catch an Ampharos down here. Assuming I can find one. I probably have one in my Pokédex, right? Surely I've seen an Ampharos. I probably haven't. Time to whip out my camera amp. Time to whip out my cock. I'm going to change from A to Z. Yeah, I have not seen one. Only thing I found enjoyable about Sword and Shield was the new mons. Yeah. The new mons were good. Piers was neat. But that's kind of it. The game did look better than this. Especially in the early areas. You gotta admit the game looks better. Should I just catch a Rufflet here and say that's my, like, so I don't have to go looking for it on the North Mountain? I think I'll do that. And if I see, what was it, Electric-type Ampharos, and then I'll go down to Glacidia Passage or whatever. Breaking Swipe, I'm sure will be fine. You just think of the Gym 8 trial and vomit in my mouth? Yeah. We're gonna ask you 3 questions. Answer me these questions 3. Is this game bad? And then Spike Muth, meant to be a town. Could have been so cool to actually be a real town. Oops. Well, I'll rename Rufflet eventually. Can't do it in the box, so... That's a thing. I don't even know where the hell Ampharos would be on this mountain. Where do you think? It's got to be on, like, the grassy areas. What about down there? Is that a Glacido passage? Glacido? Oh, this is Dalizapa passage. All right. I might as well spin the wheel here. I did catch a rufflet, technically, for the north area catch. Let me spin that wheel. Dragon! All right, we'll see what we've got in the dragon. The dragon area. What's this place called again? Dalizapa Passage or some bullshit? Dalizapa Passage. There it is. Found it. Oh, this is part of the southern area of the mountain. Maybe we'll just count this one then. Then the southern one would have to be up the mountain and not in Dalizapa Passage. This is a very strange area. I'll just count this area and then the northern mountain with Rufflet. That'll be fine. Whatever. Wait, maybe Dalizapa Passage goes further. Nope, it doesn't. Alright. Forget what I said. Alright, what spawns here? XU. So that's one dragon type. Bagon. That's a violet only? Are you kidding me? Dano, that's a scarlet only. Yeah, buy it. Alright, well, whatever I see first, whether it's Dano or XU. Is XU an exclusive? No. Alright. What would you guys rather? Ooh, a cave. And a potion. South Province Area 6. Alfornada Cavern, North Province Area 1. Alfornada Cavern. Is that part of the... I'll just skip the Ampharos. I'll just pretend the Galizapa passage is the one I meant to be going on. Oh, there's Dano. I think Dano's gonna be ass. Actually, could probably make for better jokes, so I'll pick him. So Axu is basically your only option. Well, when does Axu evolve? I thought they evolved at like the same time. Let me look this up. Axu? $48. Oh. You might be right. 64. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I will go XU. Alright. Unless I can't find one. In which case, they know it'll be. We still will technically have one after the Elite Four. We'll be able to use it on the final boss. If it stays alive. I'm not sure where I would find one. In black and white, they're in caves, so I can only assume this one's in a cave. I love getting my revives. Love them. Big fan of the revives. I don't think you can get Hydreigon. I can. The final battle is level 72. That's the max. Oh, cool. Did it fall through the ground? I can still hear the shine. I don't know if you can hear that. Love the way this cave looks. Looks really good. They really put their all into the graphics on this one. Runs really well. Looks really good. I fell off. Didn't mean to. Here's the thing about Paldea, Batman. You know what? Let's fight this girl. Batman! I'm gonna fill my bowl with more popcorn. At this point in the game? For real? What level does Gotharita evolve? I know Nimona had like an underleveled Pormo, but 38. Maybe it is like 40. Maybe it's 45. Black and White really did screw over like a lot of the leveling systems. They should update them. Just simply update them. They don't have to keep them the way they are. $41. Yeah. Interesting that they'd give her a Gotharita then. Brr. Why is there a little child in this cave? Oh, you gotta watch yourself, girl. Wouldn't be hard to update the levels. Just make them more akin to every other level. Hydreigon is not so good that could only possibly be evolving at like level 66 or some bullshit. Also, something that one Pokemon Nuzlocke is least favorite Pokemon something. About Gotharita? Or Gothitelle? Why? Just because it evolves really late? Like in Black and White playthroughs? What's the bit? It's nighttime. Jesus, it's bright, and now it's not. Alright. I'm still looking for... I went in a big circle. Still looking for Axew, though. It seems to be pretty rare. I just want to jump up there, please. Thank you. Can lag so hard I can be... Didn't even register my jump input. Oh, a hot spring. Could be an interesting place to put a Pokemon. Maybe a Primeape or something. Referencing the hot springs of, like, Asia, I think. There's baboons in them, I think. I can't remember. Certain monkeys. Certain apes. I can't remember. What is this? Oh, it's just a cave. With a big ol'... What the fuck? Why are they so bright?
Just saw the new render for the Year of Shadow and I'm just happy they actually made a new render style instead of their old shitty one. Also, Rob, how goes you this day?
Pretty good. Just looking at some cruddy looking guys down there. Was I in there? I don't know if I was in there or not. Yeah, no, the new render looks okay. Again, like, no, it doesn't blow me away or anything, but it's better than what they used to use. Like with the IHOP meal. Where on earth is this Axew? And I guess sound alerts is working again. Is that a shiny? This is the second shiny I've seen. You're coming with me. Oh. Uh-oh. He's yellow. Very interesting. What do you guys think? Honestly, I'm not really all that phased anymore with shinies. Because Pokemon just spawn and you don't have to actually interact with them in order to get them to, you know, be an encounter. I reckon they should up the, like, up the shiny chance, or lower the shiny chance, I guess, to, like, maybe 1 in 10,000. Or go back to 1 in 8,000 at least. I know some people really like this one, the shiny. Yeah, let's give him a nickname. Let's call him String Bean. You can go to the box of String Bean. However, he is Dark type. So he might be helpful for the Ghost Gym, actually. Who would not be helpful for the Ghost Gym? I mean, we don't really need 2 fire types for the gym. Although having a flying type is useful, so maybe Mario can go in the box for now. Oh, look at that. Even some fresh level up systems are right here. Yeah, like, it should be like, I don't know. I feel like I see shinies too often now. Like, in my very, very first playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, I immediately saw a shiny Buizel. Immediately. Like, in the first area. As soon as you can see a Buizel, there he was. In the streams me and Neil have been doing, without changed shiny odds, he's seen 2 shinies, I've seen 1. It's just there's a lot of Pokemon spawning at all times. They need to lower the shiny rate. It's like they just want everybody to have shinies so they're not special anymore. You can make whole competitive teams of shinies now, no problem. With the Pokemon you want. Unless that Pokemon's like very, very specific. What is art? Still looking for the Axew, to be honest. We've got Rufflet now, but just need that Axew. Does anybody know where it spawns? Just the passage? It is in the passage. Maybe I just missed it. Maybe I missed where it tells me where it is. Rocky area. No, not rocky area. It is... Oh, wait a minute. There's also the new one, Frigibax. Would you guys want to see Frigibax instead? That is an option. I've never used one. Wait, is it actually even on this list? There it is. Where is it anyway? It's in the... just the northern passage, it says. Just down in the open. Which doesn't really help me. However, Frigibax is in specifically the cave areas. An Ice Dragon? Yeah. Nah, I like Axew. What a... I mean... Yeah, I guess just whichever one we find first, I suppose. Meow! It's got a funny cry. I don't think I'm going to find it up here, to be honest. I think I got to go back down to the caves. I want to find Axew. Oh! Well, you know what? Forget what I said, I suppose. 38 or 38. Well, I guess we'll go with the one that's already evolved. Let the little one fend for itself. Haven't seen many people use Frigibax, but that's up to you. I mean... He's getting pumped. These Pokemon are all my level. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. This is not good. What if I Flare Blitz? Okay. Doesn't do much damage. I didn't think it would. I thought it would do more than that, though. Oh, he's dragon dancing the dragon pulse. All right, that's fine. We are perfectly fine. You have a dragon dance suitor that can also learn earthquake. Well. Oh dear. Oh, goodness me! You've got high defense. You hop in. Get its HP down just a little bit. And I didn't get a crit there. I don't know what this thing's like catch rate is. Shouldn't be too bad. It's not a Hexorus just yet. Okay. Oops. Come on. Eventually, he's gonna figure out Breaking Swipe does damage. Thank you. Well, that's not great. Belly bolt. I can't seem to get bite. That ain't gonna work. I should have caught the XU. Why did I go for this one? I was like, oh, I'll save a bit of time on the evolution screen. Doesn't matter if I'm dead or can't catch it. Charged Poggies with power. It's like watching a movie. Critical hit. Give me a slack off. Oh, this thing's faster than me. I suppose that makes sense. At least he hasn't used Dragon Dance again. Maybe the Timer Ball? I don't think the Dusk Ball is going to work. I'll use one more Ultra Ball, then I'll go with Timer Balls. I don't know how many turns it needs to be. Holy crap, come on, man. Oh, you bastard. Got him. Because its tusks won't grow back once they break, this Pokemon apparently won't use them unless truly necessary. Wow. And people use them just to fight. When you want to send in need food? Well, right to my mouth, thank you very much. Really? You gonna do this to me? Who the hell do you think you are? I got nothing for you. Bye. I feel kind of sorry for that XU now. He's just sitting there alone. What happened? Where's my dad? I suppose I picked the worst option. I should have gone for the XU. Okay, we got lunge, double kick, assurance, struggle bug. Jeez, we really don't have all that really great moves here. Lunge is good, at least. But assurance? On a fast Pokemon, okay, minus speed. Great. You can catch him and permanently box him so he won't be lonely. He probably will be lonely though. He's stuck in a box for the rest of his life. I'm gonna go for the low kick, actually. Instead of agility. Well, he's gone anyway. He's left. I probably would have caught him. Oh wait, is that him? I think that's a different one. He was not laying under a tree. Next level he gets throat chop. Okay. Well, that's great. Let's do some of these so I can actually just level my Pokemon up super easy. Excuse me? Didn't mean to interrupt you, buddy. I'm not very fast, but he's a one stage. Ha! Hell yeah. That's it. Hello. I didn't realize Mudbray was in this. Like in the base game. Psychic and Bug. Bug does resist. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. It's only Makuhita, who cares, right? Oh, popcorn. Oh. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the, like, really buttered stuff. But it's the only one in the supermarket that I can buy in boxes of 3. Because buying them single is, like, more expensive. That's right, everybody in the raid. You see this? Hope your day was good. Oh, this is text-to-speech. Is it gonna happen? Hope your day was good. Seeing your stream makes me feel better. Well, thanks, Rim Sleep. I don't know why it's not, I don't know why the text-to-speech... It worked before. Maybe, like, you have to reset the stream. Streamlabs is being weird. Because it worked before. It worked like 10 minutes ago. Lunge. Wait, watch it. There's a movie at this point. What's it even zooming in on? I can't tell. Is it his cheek? I don't know. I think it's his cheek. All right, Makuhita. That's it, buddy. You're done. Ah. Delicious. The longest time I thought Ice was Swiss Terra type, but according to others, is apparently Psychic. Really? I'm gonna throw one out there. Stellar type. That's the worst Terra type. Because it doesn't actually change your type. How many? I need to get to level 41 on everybody. Here we got some XP candy smalls. Enough to get to level 37. You sure can learn throw chop. My day started out good, but got home to learn that I basically wasted $100 for a Discover Scuba course that my brother did not show up for. So I am pissed right now. Brother, that makes me so mad. Sorry, I'm trying to get into character here. You know, the mad brother. Yeah, no, that sucks. I know that feeling. I do indeed know the feeling. Alright, we only need, like, Sucker Punch. I don't know if Sucker Punch is, like... I kind of want to keep, like... a space for first impression, but I suppose we can get rid of double kick while we wait for give that boy some speed. Alright, we'll do one more. I think that'll be enough to get everybody to level 41, to be honest. Maybe two more, who knows? Doesn't really matter. We got all the time in the world. Bug. Rock. Question. They represent every type in the Gym Challenge, Team Star Bosses, and Elite Four, right? But I was looking at it today, and I don't think Rock is represented. There is Miss Rhymes' sister, the teacher, Miss Time. But she's not like a gym leader or anything. Did they really just miss out on Rock type? Or am I like really dumb and I forgot? Like, ooh, Eevee. Cloth type represents rock, boss. What? So then Dodonzo represents water? Water's already done. I don't think that's quite strictly correct. That's Dragon? No, it's not. It's Dodonzo. Plus, Dragon is Mr. Hassel. You can't just say one of the Titans represents rock when all the other Titans are types that are already represented. There's picking and choosing right there. There is no rock type in this game. They completely forgot about it. They should have made Geeta the rock type, or just added another team's star member. Oh, Penny could have been rock. Oh. Everybody's racking their brains before they realize there is no rock-type representation in this game. They're roxist. Roxist. Holy shit, this EV hits like a truck. I'm just saying. I do think it's just funny that Rhyme's sister was the rock gym leader prior. Yeah, I think that's where they... I think that's what they intended. And that's why there's no rock gym leader. They could have always added another Team Star member, though, just saying. Like, they almost had it. Every single type was part of the main story. And then they just missed rock. What about the Force Sealed Legendaries? Well, those wouldn't count anyway. Unless they were all rock type, and it was part of the main story, but it's not. It's a side quest. And none of those are rock type, I don't think, apart from the Tinglu. I think he's rock type. But he could be fighting. Fighting Dark? I'm not sure. God, it's got to be cold there. Thinking about it makes me go burr. Why am I even using, like, more than, like... Just use them all. Jesus Christ. Shift gear. Is it speed and attack? So that's Dragon Dance. I kind of want that. I mean, I'm not a super powerful attacker. But it is literally Dragon Dance with more speed. Even though I'm already extremely fast, so basically just Dragon Dance. I could get rid of Shed Tail. I haven't ever used it, really. I'm only sending him out when he needs to be. So if I have that, then I'll give him Dragon Claw like I said I would. And then bing, bong, boobity bop. Okay, he's level 41. We've got that all sorted. Now I just got to do it for the rest of them. One more raid should be plenty. 5 minutes should be plenty. Let's go. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. I'm stupid, Rouge. I said I only needed 5 minutes. Huh. I should turn on the crowd control thing with Sonic Adventure with the randomizer. That'd be fucking bananas. I don't even know if those two things would work together. Oh, is it up there? Are you kidding me? How do I even get up there? I'll just go somewhere else. Screw it. I don't need to go up there. Down there. I saw a post, I think, on Twitter. It was one of the worst takes I've ever seen. Well, not that I've ever seen, but... They said that the model in SA2 for Rouge was far better than the illustration for SA2 of Rouge. I don't agree with that for even half a second. SA2, like, model Rouge... First of all, it gets some of the colors wrong, like with the wings, but... It's like a big-titted, big-hipped, like, furry's dream. And I thought it was bait at first, but, like, it wasn't. There were people in the comments agreeing. And I was like, huh? Yeah, how many of you guys, like, think that's weird? How the hell do I get up here? Am I screwed again? Did I screw myself? Maybe I can backwards jump up this. Sure can. The game is running so slow, but I know it's not because of the memory leak, because I closed the game. Like, should be fine. SA2 out of Rouge also has the big binoculars. Not as big as the model. Where's the... Oh, there it is. How the hell am I gonna get up there? Oh, this is stupid. I need, like, the climb system. Oh, there's a path leading out there that leads over there. God damn it. You know what? Screw this. I'm not running all the way over there. We're going to an easy one. Right there. Is that an easy one? Have you seen some of the official art to some of the Gen 9 mons? Some of them are so lifeless. Yeah, I think that's because some of them are like just based directly on the proportions and the way they look in 3D. Like they had the artwork and then... Is it up this cliff? How the hell am I gonna do this? They're based on the Pokemon Home models, I believe. I despise the Pokemon Home illustrations. They look so garbage. They're cheap copies is what they are. They're actually horrible. Like, I despise looking at them. They're terrible. Just awful. I really wish I could find a thing easily. Like, I was, like, looking up, for example, I looked up, Tinkatink, I think it is? Tinkaton? Tinkatink? What's this? Whatever the second one's called. And I was like, oh, it probably looks better in the artwork. Let me check what that one looks like, because I don't really like the model. And I look it up, and it doesn't look that good. I'm like, I thought it looked better, because usually the 3D models are kind of like, they have slightly different proportions. You can't really fully accurately represent a 2D artwork in a 3D environment. But no. I will say Fizandipity looks a lot better in its 2D artwork than it does in the 3D. In 3D it looks terrible. It's Fletchinder. Bug type again. Back to ye old Mario. I thought the home models were based on the artwork. The way they're rendered looks gross. Like they're all made of plastic. There are over 18 bosses in Scarlet Violet, so some type of meeting is bound to happen. What? 8 gyms. 5 Team Star members. Which is 13. Plus the Elite 4. That's 17. That's missing Rock. That's it. The other bosses are all mixed. That's just how it is. Oh, we don't count the Titans. They're just Pokemon. They're not teams. Plus, does that mean Quaking Earth is ground and fighting? Oh, we got 2 ground and fighting types in the thing. No, that's not how that works. The Titans do not count. They're not part of it. Trainers. I bit my tongue earlier today. I don't even think I bit it. I think it just, like, has been scraping up against my teeth. I despise my teeth. Ever since I got braces, my teeth started serrating my tongue. They're like knives in there. Oh, don't use big words. It sounds like semantics, Rob. Don't you say those big words around me. They don't count because they're not trainers with teams. Just a single Pokemon. Gita counts as the rock? Gita has 1 rock. You know what could have been cool? She could have Hisui and Avalugg. Garganackle. But, like, the champions haven't really had mono teams since, like, Iris. And even then, Iris was the first one in a while since Wallace and Steven. And then you go back before that, there was Lance with Dragon type. But before that, Gary was a mixed type. Not that you could make a monotype team with Gary because he's, you know, in Gen 1, there was only so many Pokemon available. It's why I think it's important to, like, to keep things more interesting. Oops. I'd love to see themed teams. They really didn't give me as much as I thought I'd be getting here. I still need to do one more. A grass type one. Guess string bean can go on that one. God damn it. You know, Gita should have terrored not into rock, but into something else. Then again, there's a lot of things on Gita's team that, like... I think once the hack thing works, I'm just gonna change all the bosses in the game. Just change all their teams. And see how it goes. Oh, this is a 2-star. I don't want to do a 2-star. It's just not worth the time. Give Nimona, like, changing teams based on the area. Have the gym leaders have teams based around their theme. You know? TMs, woo! Give Gita a real Paldean themed team. Unless she really is from, like, you know... what is it? Really? Again? I guess I'll change my Pokemon because I don't want to be Acrobat. Always been curious about this. Any reason you don't have sub badges? What are sub badges? Like something for subscriptions? Oh, honey? I don't know! How do I look it up? Do I open up my Twitch? Is it on Twitch? Where do I go? Subscriptions. No, these are my subscriptions. I'm only subscribed to my own. Gifted subscriptions. Oh yeah, I gave one subscription. Oh no, that was a gift subscription from Jaded Umbreon. Create a dashboard, maybe. I can make them like now. The little stars, you can customize them for each month. I didn't know. Wait, how do I... Community? Roles manager. View rewards. Channel points, emotes, drops, rewards. Maybe rewards? Is it under rewards, maybe? Dragon's Dogma 2. Insomnia Cookies. I don't think that's sub things. Genuine government. Yeah, I'll have to look it up after this, I suppose. Settings, maybe? Channel? No. Content? Community? Analytics? I don't think it's an analytics. Well, I guess I'll look it up later. Oh, cool. I got 1 EXP Candy S and 2 M's. Oh no, I got some more down at the bottom. All right. I don't know why they do that all like in different areas. Randomized alerts are here. You can do that? On Twitch? Create an alert box. You can make alert boxes just on Twitch? Holy moly. Oh, you found it? Thank you. Oh, shit! Oh, it's under monetization. I see. I didn't even click that. I don't think I've ever clicked that in all my time in Twitch. EXP candies, please. Oh, come on, really? Alright, sorry, I got the last one. Alright, we're all ready for the gym. Been around only like a year? Okay. Oh, do I have to upload an image on each one? Can I just upload the big size and it automatically resizes it? Are they really gonna make me upload like... Holy moly, really? Hang on, let me just see. Like if I can... I'll just use one of like... I'll just put Sykes. Oh, it's gotta be 72 by 72. Alright, I'm gonna have to do these later. I thought I'd be able to do them now, but they don't automatically resize, so... I'll figure it out. What would you guys like to see as like the sub badges? I don't know what like people usually have. I could have a sandwich. Sandwich? It's a sandwich? Sandwich? Usually they do like progressions. Oh, right. Like a sandwich getting larger and larger over time. Boring to fun. Kiwi Rob with different hair colors. The Rainbow Rob coming in. Alright, String Bean is gonna destroy the whole freaking... I think it's double battles, right? He'd be good in a double battle. Ghost types. I guess Michael Thirth. Let's give him the Dragon Dance optimization technique. Oh, you can learn acrobatics. You ain't gonna be U-turning, bitch. I suppose he could be U-turning because of they send out something different and I can't beat it with him. He's got the speed to immediately do the U-turn. You know what? I'm just gonna do the Thunderfang. Is that really useful? I guess the water type, I guess. Or a flying type. That's what I'm gonna have. Shift Gear Dragon Claw. It's gonna be my main bread and butter. Yeah, I'm using Lockix. He's a ghost type. Oh my god, it's J.K. Simmons. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's what's waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. Thanks for the lucky egg. I will never use it. Remember back in the original games, we got a lucky egg. I'm like, oh, extra experience. And then nowadays, it's like, yeah, no, I'm just going to use these EXP candies, thanks. You could just slap a lucky egg on one of your Pokemon and just play through the game and have it be, like, way high level than everybody else, but... Alright, here I go. Head to the concert stage. Moist Critical. MC Sledge. I love his animations. Yeah! What? 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 Yeah! I had diarrhea. And then he just stopped. It's so... Alright, send me in, coach. I'm ready. I don't know if I did this gym until like way late in the game. So this is literally just like... It's essentially the same as the fairy gym in Sword and Shield. You fight trainers until you can fight the gym leader. Except now it's got double battles. I think these are the only real double battles in the entire game, to be honest. Alright, what the hell do you guys have? Alright, it's throat chop time, baby. Who's gonna use Will-O-Wisp first? I just know they're gonna have Will-O-Wisp. I guess I'll get rid of Greavard. He's only got 2 Pokemon. I don't even need to sit up. I suppose I could have just, like, gone for the other one, but, you know, it's always better to kill one Pokemon before you do the other. Okay, he would have died anyway. Oh well. I'm not in any trouble anyway, it just takes more time. He's doing the move again! What? Yeah! What? Yeah! What? Yeah! What? Yeah! Every time you see this animation from now on, that's all you're gonna be able to hear. Holy shit! It's Nicky Boy. I read that. I read holy shit Charles crit chance. I've been trying to think what it meant. I was getting confused. Anyway. Nice to see you here. We're playing world's best video game. Yeah! What? Yeah! What? Why am I laughing at that? That guy keeps saying he's gonna start tossing cookies. What? Yeah! I thought that was Sword and Shield. Now I'm just confused. This is the game that's better than Sword and Shield, but not by much. I mean, I would say it's definitely like maybe twice as good as Sword and Shield. But it's really, that's not really saying much. It's like going from a 1 out of 10 to like a 2 out of 10. Okay, I wouldn't be that harsh on it. I would maybe give this game, like, if I had to put all the, like, all of the ways it failed, like, just in terms of, like, graphically, performance-wise, lack of content-wise, I'd have to give the game, like, a 3. So, like, 1 more. If the game was finished, and it had all the content, and the graphics didn't pop in and out of existence, and the glitches weren't there, and there was no memory leak, and like, but it still had the same amount of content, and looked-ish the same, but ran like at a solid 30 frames, might be like a 5. Maybe even a 6. The state it is now, wouldn't go over a 3. Tails. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. You still got the tail sample? No. No, I don't. I got rid of it on the day. Either that or like it didn't save. I just didn't save it. Oh god. The animations in this game are so realistic, I think I might scream. Now he's a person who made it from the Indigo disc. You know, that's so true. It's a poor indie studio. I don't think like they could make like more content without, you know, having to rush the game out. Like, there's just no way. Alright, I'm gonna just go both for Driftblim. He's the biggest worry here. Wait, will he have Aftermath? He might have Aftermath. Good thing I went, like, double on him. Yep. Okay! Now I've got it. I've saved it. I've got it for when I need it. She's really sledging up the stage. Sledging up the stage. Anybody else wonder how these speakers are still functioning after all the snow's been getting on them? Snow would melt, right? Or would it just always stay there no matter what? Like, there's no way. It's got to evaporate at some point. Anyway. Thunderfang, super effective. Huh? Did they just not check to see if things were working in double battles? Thunderfang is not super effective against Sableye. It's effective against the dead Driftblim. Okay. 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 It was you who sledged me up. Dang. Guys, we're getting ready for the big finale. They're going to do the exact same thing they did in Gen 8. They're gonna have a gym leader based all around singing, in this case rapping, with no voice acting. What a fantastic idea! There's a research paper I read about how in America the snow lion can set a precedent for the way storms move, which is funny but makes sense. That's funny to you? I fell asleep halfway through that sentence. The crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you, I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Thanks for the killer opening, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Oh, give me a minute for rhyme time. You hear me? It's rhyme time. All right, well. I'm ready. You know what? I'm ready for Michael Thirth to be set up. Wait, what? Go to the lobby staff. I can't just go straight to rhyme? That's silly. I wonder if anyone would be keen to join me. Holy crud, I've got a message on Discord from the man himself, Sam's Procrastination Station. I don't know what it is. I'm nervous. I'm gonna go look. I won't read it out. Don't worry, Sam, if you're watching. Just in case he's watching. 7 years in the future. He's sitting in his bed. He's watching this weird VOD for some reason. It's just a clip of me saying, I'm going to open up Sam's Procrastination Station's DM. Oh, I'll mark that as unread so I can remember to reread it later. It's a little event. Yo, yo. Sounds there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Yeah, you know, that's how we know. You just hear yo-yo off in the distance. You go, oh, rap battle. Not somebody playing with a yo-yo. Oh my god, Tubular Pop was wet. Critical strike in disguise the whole time. What? What would you do if you went to, like, a gangster rap battle and this guy rocks up in his plaid shirt, his comb down hair, Hello? This is my time. This is my day. You're not going to stand in my way. That was not meant to be a That's not meant to be a Indian accent. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. They don't even have the music. It just went boom, boom. Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. You got your rhymes on a deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I am a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. Wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. That didn't rhyme, but, you know, it was a near rhyme, which counts. Boom, 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 boom. I'm done, you won. My rhyme's totally whiffed. And I'll be back maybe after my next shift. Holy shit. The boom, boom. Hold up, where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes? Come on. Wait, bars over jokes. Come on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh God, I'm getting some more popcorn. Absolutely delicious. That was over way too fast. You have to actually try to be this low quality. Like, even in my little fan game, if I want a sound effect, I put the sound effect in. I don't just write it up in a little text box. It's like, oh, splash. I put a splash sound in. I don't just write splash in the text box. No, it's over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crowd if no one makes you fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a rap battle, bitch. Ah, you got jokes. I don't know why you're really here. Why even ask? Also, is that like a damp patch I'm seeing, Rhyme? Maybe you should try adult diapers. Maybe, I'm trying to think of a rap, but my brain doesn't work that fast. Something, you think you can rap? Maybe you should, I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Sableye, my mean look will lock you down. Like that, you feel me? No. Well, let's get to it if you're a Pokemon trainer. So battle me and show me who you are. That wasn't a rhyme. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skill with ghost types are the best around. That's also not a rhyme. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of Rip. Because I rip ass. I don't know what that was. I didn't intend to do that. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Yay. Thanks, guys.
We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare you.
All right. I'm going to shift gear. See what happens. And I'm going to throat chop Bennett, like straight up. I hope Mimikyu doesn't just like play rough my shiny Lockix. That'd be really rough. Okay, Slash. I can deal with Slash. I guess it doesn't have play rough. This thing's also Fairy type against the Dark type and a Dragon type. I really didn't expect that. There's a decent Pokemon to start off with, but if it doesn't know a Fairy type move, it's kind of screwed. Wait. When did that happen? My attack rose? And my special attack. Holy shit, I've got a Swords Dance, double speed. I win. That's it, I win. Oh shit, I don't know if Mimikyu is like... Do I kill Mimikyu? Do I even try? I don't think I even bother. I think I kill the Houndstone. If it only knows Slash and it's not using Play Rough, then I think I'm fine. Like, what the hell is it gonna do to me? Keep using Slash every turn? Why does the lizard one sound like a whale getting poked in the nose? Yo, a non-ghost type? It's gonna be crazy. This is gonna be a rough one, guys. This is gonna be a rough victory. Because now I can't just use my dark type move and kill it in one hit. Oh, wait a second. Hang on just a minute. I'm feeling something in my soul. My brain is telling me something. That maybe she's going to immediately lose her advantage. Because she's going to terrestrialize into a ghost type. But that'd be silly. Michael the Fifth? Nah, I'd win.
When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G Rave over there, sure feeling it. Here I go. Now watch my ghost type fly to victory. Here I go. Shit. Well, maybe I should have taught my Mimikyu play rough.
My speed rose. So now I just kill Mimikyu in one hit, essentially.
Thunderfang. And then, I guess Throat Chop.
So is the rap battle for telepaths only? If not, this the most quiet trap battle ever.
No, you didn't hear the badoomts from before. The what was it? Boomts boom. You clearly didn't hear that from before. Also, thanks for the bits. Giving up the ghost's not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Ha! Great battle, chilling and thrilling. You've got spirit, kid. You've earned my gym badge, all right. How about a VIP pass to my next show too? I am so sweaty under these clothes. Why did I decide to wear a full latex bodysuit in the snow. No air can get out. It is not breathable. What am I doing with my hand? My necklace is clipping through my breasts. Am I trying to grab the snow in the air? Oh, I think I got one. Oh, it's melted. Let me try again. Oh, melted. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, it melted. I'll try one more time. Oh, no, it melted. Ah!
This is the voice acting I expect when Pokemon eventually gets voice acting.
With 6 gym badges, it'll be easy to catch Pokemon up to level 50. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. And they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball. None of my Pokemon had Shadow Ball, I don't think. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. Yay!
These are the sounds of someone trying to derive any kind of fun out of Pokemon. Scamlet and Violet. Violet, stop! I don't want to do another voice. I'm just gonna skip this one. I'm so glad he enjoyed my battle. I'm using chopsticks with my left hand. I'm doing surprisingly well. Any snacks I just ate in a bowl with chopsticks.
Something tells me those aren't her breast, but a fart she let out and got trapped in her chest area.
It's just an air bubble. You press it down and it moves. Until it eventually escapes, like through the neck area, just a... It didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but you know what I mean. Oh, she just pumps it full of air whenever she wants to like look a little more juicy in certain areas. Alright! Well, there we go, everybody. Electric terrain. This game should be $30 max. It should be $30 New Zealand max. Okay, so next up is... I should get my Pokemon ready. So we've got a ground and fighting type Titan up next, which means... I know he's got Bulldoze, and I know he's got Brick Break. I know he's got Rapid Spin. He might not even have any other moves. However, that means grass types are good. Dark types are not. This guy won't work because he's... Bulldoze will kill him. That'll kill him. If he's got a rock type move, that would suck. But if he doesn't, Jeeves Stobbs could come in. Michael Thirth is always a good pick. He's been a classic one. Scalar could work. My back hurts. Flip-Flop, maybe? Do we bring Flip-Flop? If we bring a bunch of grass types in, I don't know whether it'll, like, have something for them. I don't think it does. I'm just gonna bring in all my grass types. We could go Tynamo. Suction Cup. Who we'll be able to level up. But I don't know whether or not it'll have any moves that are really any good against it. I think this is a good team for now. We just got to get some more EXP candies is the problem. Because we know exactly where we're going. We're going to the Quaking Earth Titan, which is right here where we've already been, so we don't actually need to do anything new. Which means we're just going to do raids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But hey, we can talk about something fun. Like the new Gamer Subs drink, AFK, which you can get using code RADICAL. Ugh. God, I love the way this game runs. The limited frame rate is so charming. Can you make a Marvin the Martian impression? Wasn't I just doing that? Damn it, that's not a 3-star. I need a 3-star. Otherwise it's just not useful. Oh my god, why is it so laggy here? It's running at a third of the rate it should be. How's the weather there? Rainy. I was meant to have turned around. I looked at the chat. No thanks, Rob. I'm too busy drinking pina colada with the aforementioned Code Radical. That's a good thing to buy. They're confusing love with seething absolute hatred. Like genuine unfathomable hatred. Nikki, I would love to see you be playing this. 1 star! I'd love to see you just go through. Or maybe just even join me one day. Oh, no. The tight and responsive controls of Monster Hunter and League of Legends. Oh, did you see that big black line? That's there's a lore reason for that. That's the Paldean black line. And it exists because Paldea exists on a... It exists on a... In a world where Game Freak doesn't give a shit about the quality of the video games. I don't think my heart could take it. I want to unalive myself just watching it. Oh, alright. I'll challenge this one. I'll see how much I get from a 2-star. This is going to be a real tough one. Here it comes. Any second now. Any chance of getting the Shallow Blade demo? I'm not really super interested in it, to be honest. Maybe. Probably not. Well, that was a rough one. Love its big juicy lips in the background. Do you think its lips are soft? Like human lips? Or do you think they're like fish lips where they're like actually really tough? Okay, XP Candy S, XP... Well, 1 XP Candy M. Much rather play Power World than the sad excuse for a Pokemon game? I mean, Power World does have its limit. Once you beat Power World, there's nothing much to do in it. And restarting, it's kind of boring. Where else can I go? Not that I'm saying Pokemon is fucking prize king or anything. But I definitely did hit an upper limit of, like, what I could handle in Power World. Plus, at least in Pokemon, I'm not falling through the ground every 10 seconds, to be honest. Did I say Power World or Pokemon there? Like, each game has its problems, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not defending either company. I've arrived at my destination. Can you imagine trying to, like, go to work and there's a giant crystal in the way? Because it just so happened to pop up. Alright, rock type. Probably his Draining Kiss. Probably gonna regret doing this. Magikarp is known for being tough on its scales? Yeah, but I'm talking about his lips, though. His juicy lips. Oh. I don't know as much as I thought I would. I'm really glad the ally Pokemon are doing so much damage. What's going on with the paralysis, though? Nicky boy, have you played Scalar? Now, Scalar, now that's a game. You got the classic Matt Mercer. Why is Garchomp facing backwards? Oh. Is it Matt Mercer who voices Scalar? I can't remember. Oops. I'm unaware of this assuming gaming classic. Oh, classic indeed, my friend. The perfect game to stream. It's actually just a... I don't even think it's all that special. It's just it's just one of my childhood games. Now, Shrek 2 for PS2, on the other hand. Now that is a game worth streaming. What level am I meant to be for all this? Between level 42 and 45. I'm gonna go 44, fuck it. You know what? Game doesn't give me a level. I'll do it myself. Oh look, a Dragon Claw. Only took it to level 42 to get yourself a physical dragon move. Because they've removed Dual Chop. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I learned synthesis, you bastard. Oh, I gotta be in the middle of the day to evolve it, don't I? It's gonna be a while before I get everybody up to level 40. I gotta do more raids. Surely Rhyme would help me out finding raids. What if they renamed Makuhita to Makutita, and it was just a big tit? Whoops. I think that was immediate karma. Honestly, Scalar would be a good idea for a cartoon. I mean... Where the hell am I? I just want to get out of here. You know... You know, I've had many people come to the stream and say, oh, hey, is this emulated? Or is this, like, because it looks like it's, like, running real bad. This is real hardware, baby. It's one of the first things new people always ask. Is this emulated? Are you emulating this game? No, this is real hardware. This is how badly it runs. Another 2-star. How perfect. What is it? Fighting? Chief Stobbs, come on in. Runs way better on an emulator? Yeah. And even then, the emulator can still barely get up to like 40 when like frame cap's gone. It's trying its best. But the game is just that badly optimized. Alright, watch this, guys. 2-star raids and 3-star raids really are like a different beast. Crazy that an emulator version of this game works better than the real hardware. I mean, that's not crazy when it comes to the Switch. Like, Breath of the Wild has a 60 FPS patch on emulation. However, Pokemon will never have that because it's so horribly optimized. The only thing holding Breath of the Wild back is the actual hardware. However, with Pokemon, it's the developer. I can go and, like, get Breath of the Wild, chuck that shit on my PC, play it at 60 FPS, extra cool graphics, shaders, all that shit. No problem. Pokemon, however, like, if I'm in a city, like, or even close to anything regarding, like, geometry, if I'm not in a room, and there's, like, 4 rooms in the entire game, the game's running like ass. 1 star! What's this game's problem? Oh, I love it. Thanks, Rookity. I hate that so much. Why didn't they just give him like a climb timer? I don't understand. I don't get it. It's so annoying that he can't lift himself up onto ledges. Alright, Carcol. Please let this be like just semi-decent Pokemon. Once it loads. Come on, guys. Anything good. Sandile, Snorunt, Magnemite. Oh, mamma mia. Guys, this is like a level 30 raid. You're bringing in Magnemite and Sandile. And why are you bringing a Snorunt onto a rock type? What are you doing? Well, Samantha's already dead. All done, girl. At least they're doing some damage. Makes Sonic 06 look like an actual game. I would not go that far. Sonic 06 still suffers incredibly from slowdown, loading screens, glitches, bugs, The game is still inherently very, very unfinished. And also plays like ass. I would definitely not say this game makes Sonic 06 look like a fully finished game. Okay, let's see. How many candies do I got? Seed bomb. I'm gonna make a drain, right? Is it gonna do that much more? Double the power, but 65 special attack to 53. I don't know which one will do more damage. I guess seed bomb. I'm gonna wait to level up Fomantis. Defense stat, sure. Give it a Garchomp. Why not? Yeah, to be fair, you could put this on the same, like, same wavelength of, like, finishedness as 06. It does a lot of things very similarly. It runs like ass. The controls are terrible. The game's unfinished. At least Sonic 06 kind of looked okay. Fairy type. I didn't touch that guy. I can feel the game struggling right now. Like I don't understand. This should be easy to, like, compared to Breath of the Wild. This thing's like a PS1 game in terms of graphics. Where am I going? Over here. Two-star? You kidding me? I'll just challenge it anyway. Scarlet Violet is the Sonic 06 Pokemon. What is Sword and Shield then? The Sonic and the Secret Rings? Just long hallways of gameplay? The Sonic Forces! It's the Sonic Forces! Sonic 06 in alpha? Haha, you... It was better when it was in alpha. There are some clips of Sonic 06 when it was earlier in production, and there were components of the game that were finished, and for some reason or another, were not put into the final game. Such as animations, movement controls. It's incredibly strange. I think Sword and Shield was better than Scarlet Violet. Oof. You keep that one with you to the grave, brother. Sword and Shield being forces sounds right. Completely finished game, but uninspired and bland. I wouldn't even call it finished. It still ran like ass. But yeah. Pretty much. Very underwhelming. Alright, let's get those little candies up. We're slowly getting there. At least with the candies, you know, you can always... You do have the option of using different Pokemon per area. I could have always gone, like, the route of, like, I'm only allowed these 6 Pokemon, and until one of them dies, I'm only allowed to use this Pokemon. And maybe that would be, like, a tougher challenge later on down the line. Just unable to pick and choose Pokemon, but... Also, in that case, then I'd have to be really worried about, like, leveling up. And not over-leveling. Now, what do we think Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is in terms of Sonic games? Because in my opinion, that one's even worse than Sword and Shield just because of what it represents. Why'd I use Dragon Claw? Earthquake could be stronger. Oh, I flinched anyway, doesn't matter. Sonic Boom? I mean, it's a remake of a game people actually liked. Maybe Sonic Colors Ultimate? I don't think anybody prefers Sonic Colors Ultimate to the original. Oh! Sonic Genesis. On the GBA. Just the worst version by every means. Perfect. The copy of Sonic 06 I found at the dump. It smells like shit. It plays like shit. Brick break. Ram bricks. I'm sorry. Did I get in your way? My goodness, I'm so sorry. The fact that you can't see any Pokemon in the grass before it's way too late. How the heck am I supposed to get over here? With my big leap power. One! I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go insane. I can't just run over the fields. When you're riding on, like, Koraidon, Pokemon, like, shouldn't automatically, like, when you hit them, they shouldn't automatically go into battle unless you press R2 on them. But, of course, the lock-on system really sucks and there's no aiming, so... Yeah, did that just... Alright. Graphics alone, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, just horrifying. Hey, it's the same Pokemon! I'm gonna go crazy. I don't want anyone near black and white. That's why I've always said, just... If they were doing anything smart, they would just remaster black and white. Make it widescreen, up the resolution, fix up some of the really low texture graphics to make it look good on a big screen. But just make it a sprite-based game. If they were really smart, they would update the game to include, like, all the new mechanics and all the new Pokemon in the Gen 5 sprite style. Wouldn't that be so cool? See, the problem here is that that's a smart decision. Makes me wonder who's in charge over there. And what they're thinking. What their thought process is. Like, really? Why does he keep turning around? You know, a lot of pearls here. I'm so glad we all hate Pokemon. It's such an easy thing to hate. Maybe that's why Pokemon does it the way they do. Maybe they're like a lightning rod for all the hate in the world. And without them, we'll be directing it at each other. With Pokemon, life goes on. You wanna go outside, puss? Do you? Oh, you got something under you. Is this a mat? Am I feeling a mat? What is this? Is this a leaf? What is this? Hey guys, let me turn on my webcam. You guys can see the cat. I look ugly today, so don't scream. Something in her fur down here. What is this? Bark? What is it? I'm sorry, Puss. I gotta get it out. I can't get it out unless you're gonna stay still. She wants to. She's a good cat, so she won't like bite or anything. But she's definitely. I can tell she's not comfortable. Come on, just let me get it. What is this? Yeah, I know. Let me get it out. Let me get my scissors. Where are my scissors? Shit. I don't know where they are. No, don't jump off! There's still a little bit left. I don't know what it is. Like just a bit of... Might even just be a twig or something. Stuck in her fur. She's got very long fur. Alright. I'll give her some feed. Just hang on. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, we're here. What am I doing? Right, these. God, this game looks so good. Imagine going back in time and showing people playing Skyward Sword on the Wii. This is how Pokemon games are gonna look in 2024. And they go, worse? They're gonna look worse than what they look like now? Yeah. They're gonna look awful and they're gonna run like ass. Oh, they're still making Pokemon games for the N64? Honestly, I've said this a billion times. Pokemon just really needs to, like, change management. They need to have a coup. They need to rise up against the director or whoever's in charge. And say, fuck you! We need someone who cares. Problem is, I don't think anybody does over there. Maybe the artists making the new Pokemon designs. And the characters. There's some passion somewhere in there, but it's just hard to pinpoint. I hope other companies start doing their own creature creation, like creature capturing things. And give Pokemon some real competition. Power World's not really... I don't see Power World as competition to Pokemon. It's a very different game. And it's just not as creative. It's creatively bankrupt. So it really can't be competition to Pokemon. I want to see other... I want to see big companies give it a go. Ugh. This is a nightmare. I just want candies. My brother in Christ, give me the candies. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Why did I do that? I saw him sitting there. I was like, no, I'll get around him. At the very top of the map. There are chances that spawn. I could go all the way up there. Like right here. I don't know what level they are, but they're chances, right? They can't do that much. I just gotta make a sandwich. I'll go back to Misa Goza and make sandwiches for normal type up and counter rate up. And then I'll go. Yeah, this is perfect. All right, history. I gotta find my history to look at sandwich. Sandwich simulator. All right, here we go. So what I need is encounter normal. All right, so I'm gonna need a couple of things here. I'm gonna need cheese. I'm gonna need chorizo. I'm gonna need, was that a fried fillet? I can't actually have that. I don't know if I've got rice yet or tofu. I know I've got... No, I don't know if I have watercress. Do you have horseradish? I don't know. I am seeing it there. Nope. I do have cheese, though. And you know what they say about cheese. It goes on the normal encounter sandwich. I guess we'll find out. 6 badges for horseradish? Well, I've still got chorizo. And I should have fried fillet. Fillet. Do I have rice? I have herbed sausage. I've got the herbed sausage. And watercress. It's not really that high of a chance for that, but... Hopefully there's like one more shop with like stuff in it. This one, I think. Maybe. Okay. Noodles. Rice! Who puts noodles on a sandwich? Who puts rice on a sandwich? I don't get it. Could you imagine if you go around to someone's house, they're boiling noodles? You're like, oh, nice. What are you making? A sandwich. What do you mean? Oh, I'm making a sandwich. And then you look over and they've got like bread ready. And then they strain the noodles and just put them on the bread and put the other bread on top and then just chow down like it's just the thing to do. I don't know why they put Sawsbuck on the mountains for the winter. Like, I get it, the winter form, but it was a seasonal thing. It still lived in the same areas. It didn't migrate to colder areas. It just happened when it got cold, it would change forms. So I don't like that they introduced the seasonal thing and then they just got rid of it. Isn't that a Sylveon? Like always? Yep. What level is it? Level 50. I'll skip it for now. Not because I'm scared of it or anything. I don't have any fighting. Oh, I do have fighting types. All right. Toad School. All right, this is where the Chanseys spawn. So let's give it a go with the picnic. I've always thought garlic bread with spaghetti was weird. Like, I feel like spaghetti's just its own meal. You don't need garlic bread with it. Oh, wait. Get rid of one of those. 2 of those. Get that rice in there. Get the watercress in. Not the strawberry. The watercress. And then I literally don't have whatever that is. I'll just put, like, olive oil. Normal ham sandwich works too. Wait, really? It's very sad for me who just... This is the updated version of the game, by the way. I just want everybody to know. I don't know why they were glitching through the table. They've been doing that this entire time. I'm just leaving room here for the rice. Because the rice takes up a lot, and for some reason it's just one big clump. Why did they add rice if it's just one big clump? This doesn't look like rice. It looks like a rice patty or some shit. All right, there we go. Oh, this is not gonna... Holy shit. What a sandwich! You take a bite from one end, all you get is sausage, and the other, all you get is rice. If you manage to get right in the middle, you get all three. The watercress has gone underneath the sandwich. It has been pushed down. The sandwich ain't gonna work? Oh, why not? Tasty Mr. Guava Original. Don't get me wrong, it looks beautiful. I got encounter power fire? This website is all wrong. Guess I'll make a ham sandwich. Cool, butter and ham. What an interesting sandwich. I did it. I think it counts chicks for encounter ingredients or normal ingredients, not both. Rob, know the recipe? What do you mean the recipe? This is the recipe. Wait, do you mean not the recipe? Oh, God. Did I mess up again? Did I make an extra sandwich that I shouldn't have? I didn't even read what it did. Encounter power ground! Oh, God. Yeah, encounter, and then it comes up with all the ones that you get for encounter. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, do I see? Normal. Alright, so if I literally just make... Okay, I think I've got it. I think I know what to do. Literally just that, and then rice. And then I guess I'll put on ketchup because I think the ketchup is ruining it. I think I need horseradish. Ham sandwich recipe? But that is ham! It's a ham and it's a sandwich! Enjoy your nothing sandwich. I think that looks pretty tasty. Look at the rice sandwich. Ah, the perfect animation. Why is Gabite so huge? Alright, here we go. Watch. Normal encounter up ×2. Okay, ×1. It worked though. Here we go. They spawn around here. I know they do. There's one. I should probably actually fight it. I need like level 3. Otherwise I'm never going to find more than like one at a time. Look out, double edge from a Chansey. It's dead. I think these sandwiches are making like my guys like love me more. Sure, you can learn Spore. Instead of Stun Spore, just get rid of the stun. What level am I supposed to be getting to? 44? Oh! I don't like it putting its arms up. Hell yeah, you learn Play-Doh Blizzard. Oh, Bobby! I'm gonna find a new sandwich website for you. I mean, it worked. I just gotta get rid of the red stuff on it. Alright, 44. Nobody's at 44 just yet. This is where we learn Chansey has, like, you know, the one that... What is it called? I can't freaking remember. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care. The one that kills you if you... It's not Doom Desire. I know it's not Doom Desire, but... It's something. Alright, Michael Firth. Goes there. This is going to be a very easy leveling up situation now. That we've got this. You know what? Why don't we give the lucky egg to Lorantis, who's the lowest level. And it should level up a little faster. Alternatively... that also works. Okay, let's get Jeeves Stobbs. I don't want to overlevel Jeeves Stobbs. Are we basing the level cap on the next time? The next gym or the next star encounter? next Titan. But the Titan doesn't actually have a level, so I've just put it in between the level of the next... Is it the next gym, or is it the next... I can't remember. Quaking Earth Titan Alfornada Gym. Or Alfornada Gym, and some bullshit. Not Perish Song, it's the one that Wobbuffet has. It's not Doom Desire, just said that. It's like Wobbuffet is hoping to take its foe down with it. According to Cerebi, the Titan is level 45? Oh. It shouldn't be. Should be in between. I guess if it's 45, then...
Destiny Bond.
Destiny Bond. Thanks, guys. Oh, Toadstool's level 44. Shit. I need to swap him out. Oh, well, if he's level actually 45. This one seems simple and usable. Thank you. Let's check it out. Cool. Well, level 45. That's not a big deal. Now we just got to do it for 2 more. This is the place we're going to be going. Whenever we need to level up, it's Chansey time, baby. Normal sandwich time. I forget what last resort is. Oh, why am I slowing down so much? What spawned? Then again, why am I saying that? Like, of course nothing spawned. This is just the game. What's that? I thought I saw a Chansey like glitching out in the background. Don't soft boil, just do something stupid. Yeah, there you go, that works. This EV training? I mean, I guess it technically is. Not that we're doing it for the HP EVs, though. Alright, one more. Chansey should do the deal. Yep. I'll give it a nice spore before I do anything. Ooh. Did they just squeeze its eyes? Looks like it's crying. Oh no, now it's got the closed eyes. What the heck happened before? Nope, there we go. It's still doing it. Is it just like a matter of like low... Like where the camera is? This is very strange. Because now it's asleep. Very odd. It's like clipping through its brain. Growth? Who's looting growth? Why would you want to... Fuck off. Oh, Leaf Blade. Oh, absolutely. You said a Petal Blizzard. Who wants Petal Blizzard? Alright, we're all set. I'll just quickly check if there's any other moves. I should know. Not really. Petal Blizzard, Sweet Scent, Razor Leaf, Solar Beam, Fury Cutter, Ingrain, Night Slash. I'll take that. Instead of Slash. Alright. It's probably just a visual bug. No, I get it that it's a visual bug. Oh, don't worry. I know. The question is Scalar really a good choice? There's not really many other Pokemon that are going to be really useful during it, though. Could get Indian food leveled up. You know what? Scalar's going to evolve soon anyway. I don't care. I'll keep him in for now. And who would be best to send out first? I guess my back hurt, right? Mycelium might slowly status move. Those moves always be input of the ability to target. Acrobatics might be good. It's also an easy, quick check before it gets powered up as to whether or not it has any rock-type moves. So that's what I'm going to do. Because if it doesn't, easy peasy lemon squeezy. burbzone.com/sandwich. That's the name of the sandwich site. Wait. Titan's not over there. Titan's like over here. I was mashing A. I swear to you. Managed to get that one. You see, there it is. On the opposite side of the bloody map. Helen Krell, no spoilers on the moves. I know 3 of them, and that's what I'm going to keep it at. I know it's got Rapid Spin, I know it's got Bulldoze, and I know it's got Brick Break. With those brown bricks of it. Well, I am currently inside of it. And I'm dead. It's like one of those shitty green screen things where it like has something happening and then it cuts to you on a green screen with your hand in your pants. Yeah, don't worry, I'll subdue it. Acrobatics time, baby. Oh, hell yeah, I could have used my freaking... Yep, it's using Brick Break. Although, I think when it does terrestrialize... Not terrestrialize, when it eats the herb, it's gonna be a little tougher than... Might be able to two-shot. Maybe with my terrestrialization, I'll be fine, though. And I think it automatically, like, gives me back my terrestrialization when I fight the Titan again. I'm pretty sure that's what happens anyway. Watch the shadow disappear. Oh, you couldn't see it because the sun wasn't in the right position. Oh, there it is over there. Yeah, in my Sword and Scarlet Violet video, it very clearly its shadow is on the right and then it just blips away. Like, I understand that's what you got to do, but like maybe make it like go underground so the shadow like slowly moves away, or, like quickly moves instead of just disappearing. I'm back. What did I miss? When did you leave? That is the question. Oh no, he's eating the piss herb! And Arvin just popped into existence! I literally saw him not be there and then teleport in. About to challenge the Ghostium?
Oh, you missed out on the rhymes.
Is he clipping through the ground? Alright. They really did put this in just the worst area. They could have made the ground around here a little flatter, but they didn't. Actually, they could move him up slightly. Isn't this a recycled animation? What do you mean? Of Arvin running in? Because it absolutely is. Like, all the Arvin cutscenes and stuff are all recycled animations. Yeah, I swear this man could just be, like, lifted up, like, a foot. Yeah, he's jumping, and he's very clearly still in the... Well, it'll help if he doesn't attack me, to be honest. Make things a lot easier on me. Is it recent patch or is it an earlier version? It is an earlier version. It's not the release version. It is one above that. So I have taken the patch. Well, Scovillain's dead. I've never seen Arvin's Pokemon actually die. But, thank you, Arvin, because he got rid of you very quickly. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We did it. Me and my little bird. Jeeves Stobbs. Who's Jeeves Stobbs? Big Malols. I played on Scarlet post Indigo disc patch, and they did thankfully patch out some of these issues. So I was confused at why it's such a problem for you. Still runs like crap though. Which issues did they patch? I've heard that they just didn't patch much at all. So it turns out my spoiler was wrong anyway. Cerebi claimed that it had no ground moves and instead had knockoff? Maybe that's the one in Area 0? Oh my god, it smells like piss. Got to shove this in my tummy. Let's see what it does. It gets you nice and hydrated when you're out in the wilderness. Here I go. Hiya. Clipping issues in certain areas in certain fights. I don't know. I'm gonna be genuine with you. I've been playing the game on 3.0 on emulation, and they have not fixed shit. But I guess we'll see when me and Neil get up to the Quaking Titan. I'll see if he actually still clips through the ground. That'll be a good, like, check. Why is there a Pokeball on the ground? Is that Koraidon's Pokeball? I don't think it is. I think it's a marker, right? That's why, like, Psyduck and stuff appears for, like, a split second. Oh. With the echo, you guys... What is with this game and sandwiches? I would have, like, preferred them to have, like, a full, like, picnic set. But then again, making sandwiches is kind of fun. Like, I like the idea of making sandwiches. I just wish it was more in-depth, more like Cooking Mama. Like, you could spread the fucking... spread the butter, and then cut the tomatoes, and then place them. And it gives you, like, a rank on how well you did, instead of it just being whether or not you managed to pile it all onto the fucking bit of bread. Played this for 4 hours, just didn't notice these issues. You don't tend to when you're playing by yourself. I was talking about this before. When you play a game by yourself, you don't tend to notice, like, all the, like, little issues that start to stack up. Clipping, like, little glitches here and there, frame rate dips. They just kind of go under the wayside because you don't have anybody to talk to about it. You're not explaining it to anyone. You don't have to... Like, if you get mad, there's no one there to see it. There's no point. When I play a game by myself, I generally do miss some things too. Unless I'm filming it for a video. But even then, I do miss some things sometimes. Alright, well anyway, we've got the glide. Where are we off to now? We're off to another gym, I think. Alfornada Gym. Alfanada Gym. Where the hell is that? That's not the one at the top of the mountain, right? Nope. Alfanada Gym. Oh, the psychic gym. Alright, I guess we'll head on over there. I'm gonna go up here. Is anybody surprised we didn't lose a single Pokemon on the Quaking Earth Titan? The Titans are actually really easy if you manage to have a couple of Pokemon ready for it, I suppose. And now we're up against the Psychic type gym, which is going to be kind of similar to the Ghost type gym, to be honest. We didn't even use Flip Flop, we didn't use My Back Hurt, we didn't use Toad Skull. We just got Jeeves Stobbs in there, and he beat their ass. Okay, String Bean is going to be a huge... I'm going to put everybody in so I can, like, pick and choose based on what I want. Okay, you know what? You have X Scissor. I'm keeping you. Scarlet is not going to be able to be evolved. You know, Indian food, why don't you come in? Kingdom Heart. Will Juicy be a good pick? You know what? We haven't used Juicy in a while. Let's get him in there. You know what? Suction Cup. It's time for you to shine too. You've got Crunch. All right. Let's level these guys up. Level 45 is what we need to get them to. So why am I here? You may ask. Because I'm meant to be up here. Fighting Chanseys. Here I go. I need to sleep tonight. Wish me luck. You know what you need? Some AFK drink. Sleep support. Buy Gamer Subs. Using code RADICAL. Almost sounds like a Spyro song. Those guys were rocking out harder than I've ever seen. You think Toxtricity rocks out? That bitch doesn't know anything. No one Sauce Buck and his dealing gang is in the picture. Gen 8 is way better than Gen 9, at least overall. I don't know, man. But at least you enjoy it. I personally enjoy Gen 9 a lot more than Gen 8. But I think Gen 8 is like the worst Pokemon gen of all, so it's not really a tough competition. Yeah. What do you guys think is the best gen? How about a more bit of a more lighthearted conversation. What do you guys think the best Pokemon generation is? Gen 2? Geez, I wouldn't agree with that one, but that's interesting. I understand the remakes are very high quality, though, so I could maybe understand why you feel that way. Personal bias, 6. Realistically, 5. I could see having a personal bias to 6. Especially if it's nostalgic. My most nostalgic one is Gen 5, I think. And Gen 3. I played a lot of Gen 3. First impression, there we go. Lunge. I'll get rid of Sucker Punch. Screw it. 305. Seems we're all in agreement. Gen 4 was good too. Gen 4's fine. I don't think it's like... Get rid of Clear Smoke. I don't think it's spectacular by any means. I think it's very slow. I don't really like the... Like, the region's design is better than, you know... Sword and Shields, for example. But I don't think it, like, surpasses Gen 3's areas. And I don't think it surpasses Gen 5's by any means. You know, we might as well chuck in somebody else who is, like, low level while we get everybody up to level 45. We don't even need a sandwich. We can literally just fight these guys. Oh, wait. We probably still have the sandwich on. Gen 6 is borderline good. Yeah, like, it does struggle a bit with, like, you know, being the first 3D Pokemon game and it being... It's sometimes a little... plain, I want to say. But it's got interesting, like, routes. Kind of. Maybe not as interesting as other gens, but, you know. Spark, Charge Beam. What's my attack is down, my special attack is up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not going to be having Spark anyway, just get Crunch. Level this man up, give him a freaky deaky. Oh. Gen 6 was the last gen to have more hit Pokemon designs than miss. I don't know. I tend to, like, I don't hate any new Pokemon designs, really. It's not often I'll come across a Pokemon design and be like, ugh, I don't like that. Generally, it'll be like, oh, well, I'll pass on that Pokemon or something, but generally speaking, I think Pokemon designs have always been, like, there's always been designs which you're not really gonna vibe with. I think probably the one I don't like the most in this gen would be Palafin Hero Form. Not a fan. Looks kind of gross. It's also the last gen with an actually evil team. I mean, they still had villains in the later games. Pokemon doesn't need villains per se. However, it would be cool to see them. We came up with an idea the other time, like doing a
So Tanner did a Red Bull event a month ago that was similar to Family Feud. So he asked his audience to fill out a survey. The survey was mostly about our favorites games, gens, legendaries, etc. They had every game, including remakes. Except X and Y. I could choose fucking White too, but not Pokemon X. I molded the rest of the day. Sad face.
They're just so forgettable. Oh, poor Snee. Sure, I'll Dragon Dance. Like, X and Y is not bad by any means. I did do a full ROM hack of it. For Neil that he hasn't finished. I think I might do like a really like simple ROM hack of I don't know what game I would do a simple ROM hack of. I guess this game is probably the best one I could do a simple ROM hack of because it's got all the Pokemon available in it. Wait, no, it doesn't. The last Pokemon game to have all the Pokemon available in it was Gen 7. And I did a ROM hack of that. And it's a nightmare because the game is so slow. Maybe I'll do another, like, white one. Another white hack. Or maybe I'll just keep working on my actual game. Wouldn't it be crazy, guys, if we saw a shiny Chansey? It's the moment you start asking for shinies from the game is when they stop giving them to you. You just gotta keep... Wow, that is a big Kilowattrel. Or maybe it's like a perspective thing. Maybe it's not actually big. Maybe the one to the right is like the same size, that it's like one of those like images where like you look at it and you think they're like one of them's way bigger than the other, and then they like move it over and they're the same size. Isn't shiny Chansey like piss green? I thought it was blue. Is it not blue? It might be green. Swords Dance. Wait, do I want Swords Dance or do I want Dragon Dance? I guess I want Dragon Dance, right? This music kind of sounds like Tai 2 music. The acoustic guitar. I think I've said that before. Heard about the new physical tie collection for Switch with 1, 2, and 4 on the cart? Wait, what about 3? They'd put on 4, but they wouldn't put on 3? They never ported that one to PC, actually. But I mean, you know, it's part of the quadrilogy. The dev said 3 was made in 6 months and was a spaghetti mess of code. They'd have to remake the game completely to port it. That's crazy. Why did they make it like that? Who was in charge? Maybe Tide 2 was just not as successful as they wanted it to be, and so they just said, fuck it. We'll do it live. EA was the publisher. Oh, EA. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, I get it. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. You guys ready for that? You guys ready to hear that? Hope you guys are ready to hear that. Hey, yeah. Make a funny face. Make a funny face. Get angry. Make a funny face. Let's go Pikachu. Wait, LGPLGE. What is that? It was just Gen 1 again? Is that meant to be Pikachu and Eevee? Let's go. Plates, legs, grass, eat. Just Gen 1 again. Sword and Shield were mid/bad. And it was only the DLC that carried that one. BDSP is self-explanatory. Scarlet and Violet are the best of the bunch, but man, does it have its own problems. I thought you said you liked Sword and Shield more. Are you going back on that? Let's go. That is not Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is spelt like LGPE, not LGPLGE. Ooh, nasty plot. Do you need Sucker Punch? No. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hey yeah. Hope y'all all ready for that. Like, I'll be real with you guys. If Scarlet and Violet just, like, let's say it hit a consistent 30 frame rate throughout the whole game, and all the bugs and glitches were fixed. Let's say pretty much all the bugs and glitches. The clipping through the ground, the weird, like, loading times, the frame rate dips, the memory leak, just anything that fucked it up. Game wouldn't be half bad. it would definitely not be like the quality I would expect from the richest fucking gaming company in the world. But it wouldn't be bad. Then if they added the DLC for free, I would even say it's good. It'd be like the Sonic Frontiers kind of experience, you know? Like, yeah, there's not that much different content, but hey, they updated it. The Sonic Frontiers fucking floors this game. Anybody at level 45 yet? Trail Mix is. You know, Trail Mix would be a good Pokemon for the gym, actually, because he knows Crunch. So I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna put him here, him here. He can stay up there. He can go here. So we need 2 more. Let's just get Rufflet some XP while we're here. Am I out of sandwich? Yep, sandwich is gone. Chansey is not appearing anymore. Let's make a motherfucking sandwich. Power. Encounter. Type. Normal. Level 2. Calculate. Well, I don't even need level 2. I need level 1. I could literally just do the same one. Curry powder? Do I have curry powder? Sandwich creative mode. Huh. Man, there are some really easy ones you can make with this. Do I have all this? I don't have any banana. Doesn't matter. I'll make exactly what I made last time. It was just... it was literally this, and then rice. And then ketchup. This is a much better one. Thank you, Sneak. Shit. Imagine if you rock over to somebody's place, they're like, we're having sandwiches. And then they give you this. Hooray! A tasty Mr. Guava original. Yeah, for 30 bucks, you can literally get Persona 5 Royale. Like, I went on Amazon, I got the game for like 20 bucks. And it gave me like 85 hours of gameplay that I enjoyed. This is not a good Pokemon to have out. Oh, Michael is ready to go back. He's not joining for the gym, though. That's for Juicy and Kingdom Heart, I think. So once those two get to level, the appropriate level. Oh yeah, I need to rename Rufflet. That was quick. I didn't expect him to level up immediately. Almost everybody's level 45. Miss Piggy, come on in. You guys remember Miss Piggy, don't you? She helped us out so many times. With that fat, juicy ass. No, you don't have to tell me that. You really got to be more worried about Neil in these sort of situations. I don't think there's a single Pokemon I would actually bang. My smash or pass would be extremely limited. Do you want to know? No, you don't want to know. I mean, you've been there at Neil's streams, haven't you? When we've been playing this game? Ally switch. We've already done the double battles. We don't need uproar. He opened the floodgates with that video. I don't know if Markiplier particularly did do that. I mean, it is very... Everybody knows it. I guess because I'm in the Pokemon sphere, I heard of it before he did it. But I guess there were a lot of people that hadn't heard of it before he did it. Oh, Neil doesn't want to fuck one of the pigs. No, thankfully. But he's still got some questionable choices when it comes to the evolutions. Just saying. This place really runs like ass. Mario! This has been an incredibly easy Nuzlocke ever since oh no! I stepped on my bowl! All the kernels went everywhere! Oh, now my floor is buttery. All those kernel chips everywhere. I gotta wash my hand, it's all buttery now. I'm back. Oh. Mamma mia. Oh. All right. Let's talk about something positive. What is there that's positive in the Pokemon sphere? Okay, here we go. What Mega Evolution would you guys like to see in the new Pokemon game? I'm just gonna save the game real quick. Oh. Actually, I think that's... I thought that guy was meant to evolve at that level. I guess we won't be taking him then. We'll take one of these guys. Why don't we take Miss Piggy? You never know, Miss Piggy might come in clutch. We'll figure it out later. Flygon? Okay, that's like a basic answer. We all know we're getting Flygon. But like, what's something weird that we haven't... Come on. Mega Zoroark? Okay, that's... What would that even be? You would send it out, it would be illusioned, and then you Mega Evolve it? What's it gonna look like? It's... just immediately loses everything about its coolness? That'd be really bad for, like, game balance for Mega Zoroark to exist. Furfro? Could be neat. Mega Evolutions? Of course, that would take up, like, 8 slots. And we know Game Freak, they don't like doing a lot of work. What about Goodra? I mean, Goodra's already got base 600 power. They would have to nerf it somehow like they did with Garchomp. Maybe they can make it speedy, but less attack focused. I'd love to see the Gen 6 starters just get Megas. I'm just hoping the game starts and it's like, here, have a Gen 6 starter. Everybody says, oh, well, it definitely won't be just the Gen 6 starters because the Sinnoh game didn't do it. Well, yeah, but the Sinnoh game also didn't have the game take place entirety in one, like, big old city. Squelch. Okay. Where am I going? Which way do I go? Are you kidding me? I'm glad I didn't go down that way. This is the direction I'm heading. We'll have some Pokemon to catch here too. Nice big old black line there. I feel like there weren't that many in the initial release of the game. Like, with no updates. I don't often see them in my recording, but I'm seeing them a lot now. Alright, Alfonata Cavern. Time to spin the wheel of Mythicality. Electric again? I don't think there are any electric types in this cave. What is this place called again? Something something Cavern? I can't bloody remember. Malasada Cavern? I don't think it has a name when I... Alright, give me a sec. I'd like to just see, like Pokemon that need Mega Evolutions get them, but... Alfonata Cavern. But then again, you know, Megas aren't going to be sticking around, so I'd much rather see Pokemon get evolutions or regional forms. I think Mega Evolution is not needed anymore. I really did agree with Loxton's video. At first I was like, what, but Mega Evolution cool? And then he said, well, you know, we've got other things. Like, why is Mega Evolution cool? It's because we liked seeing older Pokemon with different forms. And we get that now with, like, new evolutions and regional forms. And I'm like, yeah, you're so right. Alright, are there any electric Pokemon in here? Toxtricity! We will grab a Toxtricity. That's the only one available. It's because Pokemon's Super Saiyan? I mean, I guess. But unless they make a ton of, like, you know, Mega Evolutions, it kind of just shafts every other Pokemon. Well, there's that Toxtricity. God, this place runs like ass! Quick Ball! The difference is new forms we get nowadays lean into the kid-friendly, goofy side of Pokemon. What do you mean kid-friendly, goofy side of Pokemon? You mean Pokemon? What are you talking about? Did you not see, like, Gigantamax? Gigantamax is Mega. I don't care what you say. Gigantamax is Mega forms. With a twist. Like, think about Sandaconda turning into a tornado. That's a Mega form right there. Butterfree turning into a giant moth. That's Mega Evolution right there. He really just swaggered and then toxiced me. One more time. Oh, I'm gonna kill this thing! Ah, shit. Well, it's dead now. Thanks for upping my attack. Alright, no Toxtricity for us, I guess. Why am I glowing? That was the most annoying... Yeah, Alcremie. Literally Mega Alcremie with the cake. I could see it. I could see it. I can't grab walls when I'm in this... I need to do the last Titan. Not a fan of the whole Gigantamax gimmick? I don't think anybody was. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's the coldest take on Earth. You know what? I think murder might be bad. Just me, guys. That's my hot take right there. I'm yanking your chain. I'm pulling your leg. Don't worry. Yeah, personally, I'd just like to see a bunch of, like, Pokemon get evolutions that would stick around, unlike in, you know... Like, I don't care about the historical influence of, like, Sinnoh. If Ursaring can evolve, allow it to evolve in the, like, recent games. I don't care, like, if it doesn't have, like, you know what I mean. Like, Basculegion and all that stuff. Just let it evolve. Nobody cares that it's, like, technically only evolved in the past. Nobody cares. Lemonade. It's so passive-aggressive. Okay, maybe later. Oh, now Trail Mix is level 46! Well, can't use him. Mario coming in. Hey ya! Hey ya! Wait, are we actually battling? Holy shit. Oh. That also means I'm going to be over-leveled. This is gonna be unfortunate. Nemona, my whole team is made to, like, fight psychic types. She literally says at the 4th gym, like, oh, I'm not gonna fight you because my whole team is, like, built for the gym leader. And now this exact same thing is happening to me. Ah! Well, this is not a good start. I just saw under the map. This is a place you go normally. Alright. Shit. This is not good. He's gonna use a rock move, no doubt. I didn't even change this guy's moves. He's still got charge movement. Alright. Well, my back hurts. Kind of the best choice here. Ah! Oh. Alright. You know, this is fine. Leaf blade time, baby. Nice miss. Oh, oh, oh. Nemona, why don't you get some new Pokemon? You always use the same ones, even though you say that you're... Oh, great. Well, now Lorantis is over-leveled. Sligo. Little X scissor will put you in your place, I think. Of course, the sand attack. How could I ever think it would be so easy? Bye-bye. Yeah, games nowadays just kind of suck. Support developers that don't shit on you, man. I know it sucks, but, like, not buying games that, like, are just horrible, like, in business practices is the best way to go about it. You just don't buy them and purchase games that, like, are worth the money. Does anybody here not like... Anybody else here not like the new art style direction that they went for with the design of the people in Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet? I actually really like it. It took me a while to get used to it, but I like it more than Sword and Shield. I used to, when I first saw it, I was like, ugh. But now that I've gotten used to it and, like, I like it more. It helps that they're not, like, blank stares anymore. Characters feel like they have, like, actual faces. Got a lot of level ups here. Oops. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who wins. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a flamethrower. Here comes the fun part! Time to make this Terra Orb shine! There's no Pokemon there when she throws it. At least I don't think there is. I can't see one. I'm definitely not in the picture. It used Slash. Well done, Nemona. Well done. You didn't have Crunch? You didn't have Night Slash? Nothing that could work there. Ah! I will now never not hear Jason Griffith's Sonic as Nemona. I wasn't even doing a Sonic voice, but I guess it sort of came out like that. Surely it's not stuck in your brain forever. Alright, well, here I am, back, not able to use the Pokemon I leveled up because Nemona fucking sprung a surprise battle on me. All right. Indian food. Come on in. Poggies. I've already got an electric type. A flip-flop. Flip-flop could be handy. Yo. Flip-flop comes in. Puts them to sleep. Indian food. Blasts it. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the trial first, actually. The little trial. The make a funny face. So Mama Mario's gonna come up first on that one. Did I even check this guy's moves? I did not. I'll keep focus energy, but I'm not going to really use it. Just in case I get sand attacked again. This guy really needs like a earth power or some shit. And you, on the other hand, you need to learn their other moves. Special attack and attack is like basically the same. Zap cannon. Coil. Discharge is pretty good. I know he can learn flamethrower, but like... I want to see what TM he can learn. Fire Fang, Low Kick, Struggle Block, Chilling Water, Facade. What do we got here? What do we got? Do we got anything good? Dragon Tail. Sure, you could learn Dragon Tail. Does... If I set up a Rain Dance, will that always mean Zap Cannon hits, or is that just Thunder? I don't think Electro Ball would work out too well. Grass Knot, Rest, Spikes, Toxic Spikes, Leech Light, Eerie Impulse, Power Gem, Gunk Shot, Will-O-Wisp, Liquidation. Liquidation? Having a water move on an electric type. Not a bad plan. Having Shadow Ball on this boy might be good too. Give it a foul play, who needs it? You also learn Dragon Pulse? Wow. I think I've got what I need, though. Alright, time for Hey Yeah. Hey, yeah. Are you guys ready? Here we go. It's gonna be happening. Any second now, we're about to go and cream our pants at the great minigame the Psychic Gym has for us. Here it comes. Oh boy. Step right up for some exercise. You know what we need? More volume. Osu, kid. You ever played Osu? You really wouldn't know who this fucking character is unless you, did the classes. I did, however, so I was happy to see her. Here we go! Hey ya! Hey ya! It is taking its time. Why is it taking so long? What the fuck? Is it slow? Is there a problem? Hey ya! Hey ya! Give me a joyful smile! 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 Give me a joyful smile. Give me a joyful smile. Smile. Give me your best angry face. Give me your best angry face. Show me all your joy. Show me all your joy. Show me a little anger. 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 Are you excited? Show me. Are you excited? Show me. Are you excited? Show me. Show me surprise. Be astonished. Look surprised. Give it all you've got. Become the embodiment of joy. Recall something that made you angry. Like playing this game.
Hey ya.
Gave me an actual heart attack the first time I heard it because I thought somebody was in the room with me. So not used to hearing voices in Pokemon. Also, what the fuck are these guys doing? Standing right in front of the battle? They're not even looking at it. They're just standing straight forward. They're like, yeah, this is fine. My Grumpig's standing 2 foot away from the giant dog. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Youchies. Shouldn't this thing have evolved by now? Well, at least it's all over with, right? At least we never have to do the hey-ya again. Well, he's level 46. Might as well keep him in. Well, it's alright, I wasn't planning on using Crunch anyway. I was going to use Flamethrower. Hey, Curlia. Curlia's got like the stats of a fucking Bulbasaur. There's no reason for me to do this. But... it's just not as satisfying as Mega Evolving. I think that's why people like Mega Evolving. It's just satisfying to just go the...
Oh no! I can't believe I lost. Hey-ya! 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 Give it up! Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Here we go again! I need head-to-toe surprise! I need head-to-toe surprise! Recall something that made you angry! Recall something that made you angry! Recall something that made you angry! Look surprised! Give it all you've got! Look surprised! Give it all you've got! Recall something that made you angry! 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 Show me a little anger! 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 Show me a little... Give me a joyful smile! Shadow, give me your best angry face! Shadow, overflow with excitement! I need head-to-toe surprise! I need head-to-toe surprise! I need head-to-toe surprise! I need head-to-toe surprise! Give me a joyful smile. Show me a little anger. 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 Give me your best angry face. Give me a joyful smile. Give me your best angry face. Oh. I'm okay. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips?
Yeah, grow 30 years younger.
How dare you? You young whippersnapper. I'll show you.
Yo, what's this? A clip?
Recall something that made you angry. Show me a little anger. 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 Recall something that made you angry. Show me a little.
And for once, the popular clips underneath that are not like titty streamers. What the fuck just hit me? Whatever, extreme speed. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. Well, it looks like, guys, it looks like we're getting a little above the level cap for the gym. I think we might just ignore it, to be honest. Having one level above is not a huge deal. Okay, this guy's got huge power. I'm going to send in Jeeve Stobbs. They're just all staring straight ahead. It's like a creepypasta. And all my neighbors were staring straight ahead, looking directly at me with their mouths wide open in a silent scream. Then, I used acrobatics on the opponent's Medicham and it fainted. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it actually alright, or is it too, like, loud now? It looks okay to me. I might keep it like this.
Show me a little anger. Show me a little anger.
Okay, okay, okay.
You know what they say. Show me a little anger.
Uh-oh. I saw Talonflame get a little... Woo! We're alright. This is where it uses Sucker Punch. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think there's any more.
Nothing grows faster than little kids like you. Hey, yeah. You did it. Hey, yeah. Sprint over to the lobby. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay. Okay. Find the computer. Okay. Hey, yeah. Give me your best angry face.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's actually see what we're working with. I'll try to keep, like... Alright, Indian food, flip-flop. Okay, well, like, most of the Pokemon I was gonna bring in over-leveled, so I'm just gonna bring in the over-leveled Pokemon. They're up by 1 level, but that's not, like, a big deal. Anyway, they might not even be over-leveled, to be honest. Like, for example... what was I gonna do again? Alright, Mario wasn't even gonna be here. It was just gonna be this guy. I know she has Espathra, which is weird because you would think that the champion and a gym leader would not overlap Pokemon. But I know it has the ESP move, which means it'll be fine because we'll be able to send down our Dark type. Sorry, child. I didn't realize that Curly are fucking... Like, we should be knocking these people out of the road. Koraidon should not be bowing down to random NPCs. He should be knocking them flying. This needs to be GTA Pokemon Edition. Or at least like Simpsons hit and run style. What was that game, like PG? Should be okay to like run people over with Koraidon and still keep the game like E-rated. Just have them do like a backflip out of the way or something.
Hey,
What's I gonna do again? You know what? I don't even need that guy. He's just gonna first impression and then lunge throughout the whole thing. Let's see. So, Koba, or Kofa, whatever his name is. Kiba, that's the guy's name from the other thing. Anyway, Kofu got absolutely shafted with 3 Pokemon weak to electricity and grass. Iono was fine. Brachius was not fine. The Ghost Leader had 1 Pokemon that wasn't weak to Dark type, which was Mimikyu at the start. This girl is a bad bitch. Just saying. Kind of upset that there was no, like, Pokemon based around her little butterflies. Honestly, I think she should have been the Poison-type gym leader. I know there's a Poison-type Team Star member, but I think she would suit being Poison way more. Make the Ninja guy the Psychic type. Doesn't really matter. Or maybe a Dark type, you know, having a mask of makeup.
It's me, Farigiraf.
Hello, Farigiraf. You're quite a good base to assist my makeup, but you got what shall I use on you? Well, let's think. Farigiraf at this level, I wouldn't say like great moves. Stomp maybe. What's going on with its head? It's like black, but it's also brown. Oh, I get it. Its neck is brown and its head is black. Very interesting. All right, first impression. Prepare to die. Her wings are creeping me out a little, though. They're like meant to be butterflies. Oh, armor tail. I thought it might have like cut you. That's its best move? That's your best shot? All right. I'm gonna do a 360 on your ass. Yeah, this girl would have absolutely suited being Poison type or Dark type. I don't know why they made her Psychic type. Gardevoir. Well, Bug type's still good. However, unless I kill her in one shot, she kills me with a Dazzling Gleam. Or a Moonblast. So, it's Jeep Stops time. What type of string being? Bug Dark. Dazzling Gleam. You're dazzling, baby. Absolutely brilliant. You know what? This is going to be the hardest Pokemon to fight, so I'm just going to acrobatics its bitch ass. The rest will go down fairly easy to just regular Bug Dark moves. And I've got several Pokemon with those. But this Gardevoir isn't weak to, like, you know, much. I don't have a Poison type, so... And even if I did have a Poison type, it would have a Psychic move. Miku in the rain? Okay, I guess I didn't need it. I was kind of hoping for the one shot! Aerial Ace! Man, Chief Stops just really had like a lot of close calls. Whirlwind. That's not bad. Could use that. Set of aerial ace. Oh, I suppose I could have had it instead of quick attack. Whatever. Espatra. I'm not allowed to swap, I'm sorry. However, I will be fine because this thing is definitely not going to use a fairy type move. Please, for the love of God, don't use a fairy type move. Because then I can just first impression and kill it in one hit, I feel. If it uses Lumina Crash, I'm all good. Psychic? Shouldn't have Lumina Crash? I guess it doesn't have Lumina Crash because they thought it would be too strong? That's so stupid. And then Florges. I don't know, I feel like Pokemon should have, like, for example, Iono's Magnemite, like, accessory on her head. That should be a regional form. As well as these, like, little butterflies, that should be some sort of, like, fairy bug or something. Alright, let's see. What do I got here? I'm just gonna throat chop this bitch. In case she's gonna use some sort of vocal move. Just chop at her neck. Lumina Crash is weaker than Psychic and still a Psychic move. Yeah, but you lower the opponent's special defense. So if you've got a tank that can take a Lumina Crash, can't take the next one. Plus, I think Gita does use it. I think Gita does have Lumina... That thing's a special tank, not a physical tank! No! String Bean! I'll be honest, I wasn't really thinking about any, like, those sorts of moves. Well, you know what? He did his job. I don't think String Bean was going to be making it into the Elite Four, I'm going to be honest. Not really much of a need for him. It's unfortunate, but, you know, whatever. Alright, I need to refresh my Elgato capture thing. Just give me a second. I can still play it on the right side of the screen. That's funny. Oh my god, you can do that? That's so crazy. I also love how even though they were supposed to be making a fucking picture, they didn't bother making sure the butterfly thing didn't clip. Wouldn't even be all that hard. Just make it open when they take the picture. It's not hard. String Bean. Not my String Bean. Well. I hate to see her go, but I love to play Pokemon. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? They killed my String Bean! Oh yeah, I don't care about this little girl. I'm not Neil. Uh-huh. This little one is one of the Elite Four. Why? How? You're supposed to get a Pokemon at age 10. This is ridiculous. Well. So sorry, String Bean, but you are going in the death box. There's really not that many Pokemon here. These are all from really early on. I can't remember what happened to Thought. String Bean was just a freak accident, I'm afraid. I thought he would kill it, but he did not. What's next? We got... Oh. The last gym. Level 48. Okay. Ice-type gym. Well, level 48. So... we literally have Mario. My back hurt. Probably not best choice for this one. Flip-flop, also terrible idea. Suction cup if he gets flamethrower. Juicy, maybe not. We have many good options here. Trail mix. Scalar, probably not great. Yo, Miss Piggy, you coming in?
Hell yeah, I'm coming in, bitch!
That's what I like to hear, Miss Piggy.
What do you think I am? Some kind of poser?
Also, we never caught a Pokemon here. We should do that. Please don't kill Jeeve. Wait, is neutral to ice, right? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be mainly using Arcanine. Or, however, I might just end up using Tailwind, swapping in Kingdom Heart, and then just going to town with him. Alright, let's spin the wheel. This place is South Province Area 6, and I know that because I made a joke about it in my video. South Province Area 6, there it is. Rock! Got a rock type. Let's see what's available. Lycan rock. Dreadnought. Rocky area. Surely there's a rock type. There's a Knackle stack. I've never been able to use a Knackle stack. What else we got? Cave. Oh, but that's the cave. We've already been in the cave. Flower. Nothing in particular. Alright, well, I guess it's either Knackle stack or it's, the other one. Whatever I said before. Knackle stack or Lycanroc? What do y'all think? What are y'all thinking, baby? I think they're all, like, up here. I'm gonna go up there. Then again, South Province Area 6, I think, also extends to over here? Possibly? So we'll also check that out. Wait. This is not the area I was expecting. I was thinking up there. I guess we'll go up there. Lycanroc, I love them so much. Knackle stack sounds like a slur. But that's not what I asked. Well, here's Lycanroc. Get that dog. Can you get the Dawn Lycanroc in this game? No, you can get it. You just got to get a specific ability of the little dog. Knackle stack or Lycanroc, guys? I vote Knackle personally. He looked like Minecraft. All right, we've got one for Lycanroc and one for Knackle stack. I really don't mind. So, like, they both have their advantages. Knackle stack is very tanky and it has its cool ability. And then Lycanroc is very fast, can hit hard. So that's one for each. You know what? Let me do a little poll. / poll. We got which dog Minecraft and I'm gonna allow additional votes at 1,000 Pity Tata points per vote. I got 1 minute here. Dog is winning, 61%. Well, that was all my points. I use fart too much. It's nice to have a little fart button on the stream. Alright, looks like we're going dog. Who's that first? Miss Piggy, that works. $13K? Talon Krell, you contributed $13K for... There were only 2 votes other than you for dog? Well. Suppose I can't argue with the results. I was like, oh wow, like, you know, 15 people voted. You know, I think I'll be okay. I'll just covet. Do a little bit of damage before I start throwing balls. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm gonna find another dog. That's not a dog. What if I just went, well, sorry guys. Looks like that's it. We are no longer getting a dog. I'm gonna put that. Come on, where's my dog? You know what? This would be a perfect time to test out the new sandwich settings. Let's see if I can get like a rock type up. Let's get this sandwich going, baby. Sandwich calculator, encounter power, rock. Calculate. Restaurant meal, treasure eatery, no. Restaurant meal, no. Sandwich, the great BLT sandwich, I don't think so. Ultra BLT, sandwich creative mode. Jalapeno and salt. I don't even know if I have that. Jalapeno and salt? I don't have any jalapenos. I will be right back. You know what? I don't even need these. I would just go buy it in Medali. And then I'll just fly back. Medali's the Larry gym, right? Sure is. So I can just get the crispy fucking mustard rice bowl. Ugh. It looks really gross. At the treasure eatery. Alright, so I gotta go literally right next door. The famed treasure eatery! Oh, come on in! It's one of the only indoor areas. I know you saw that. Can I eat an item? Like, who sells those? Okay. I'll pay with cash. What's that next to it? Whoa, that is a weird sound. Alright, I guess next time I'll have to do points $10,000 per vote. Points per vote. I mean, if anyone wants to pay $10,000 for a vote, like, I'm not going to stop them. Cloister's hanging out down there. All right. Here we go. The dog appeared like right here. I guess we'll just run around until we see one. Soon enough, it's going to be nighttime, and then we're only going to get the midnight ones. I don't want the midnight one. I want the regular one. But I don't want to have to wait all day. There needs to be a way to, like, skip time. Maybe the sleeping, like the bed in the... in, like, your area? I don't know if a dog's going to spawn out here. We got Murkrow. I know Sinistea spawns around here. Come on, before the sun sets. Might be dusk. I don't think it's going to be the dusk. So laggy. Maybe it will be, who knows? I doubt it, but maybe. Come on, dog. That's a bird. That's a Toxtricity. That's a Neckley. If only. They actually spawn in groups. They don't spawn solo. And they don't roar.
Do the roar.
Well, it's basically nighttime at this point. If I see the freaking night Lycanroc, I kind of have to pick it up because I ain't waiting. God, I love 2 FPS game. This is like the freaking Fomantis all over again, but the Fomantis didn't roar me away immediately. Yep, it's gonna be midnight form. Guaranteed at this point. There it is! There it is! Didn't even open his mouth. What a rude bastard. Though they should have for real had like hotels. They should have had just an option when you're picnicking to skip time. Just, oh, want to rest at your picnic for a while? Yes. How long do you want to rest for? I don't know, 4 hours. All right. I'm gonna let my cat out. She hasn't been out all day. And she hasn't been asking to. She's just been sleeping, but... Come on. You need to go poo or something. You can't tell me you haven't pooed all day. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. I said for 5 minutes do your pees, do your poos. Come on. You can't tell me you don't need to go. Come on. No, apparently not. Apparently going to the toilet is not on this cat's vocabulary. I want to give Lycanroc a nickname? Yeah. Just gonna give him a little... Oh. Well. You know what? Let's add him to the party. Sorry, Miss Piggy.
You son of a bitch!
Really? I just caught a giant dog and you're like, yes! Fight me instead. Sorry, I don't know why text-to-speech sometimes just isn't working. But it's just not sometimes. Hey Rob, hope you're doing well. If you had a chance to write your own movie, what would you make it about? Keep up your great work. I don't know. I've never given it any thought. I'm gonna be honest. I would have no clue what to make a movie on. It'd probably be a comedy. Something funny, I would hope. I'm gonna call this guy... Gassy. Gus. Oh, it's a girl. Gassy. Gassy Cleo. Why on earth did they give these things? Ugh, reversal? These are terrible moves! At least it's got Rock Slide. It doesn't have Crunch, though. What kind of a world do we live in where Pokemon doesn't get Crunch? Maybe with these rare candies. Well, well, well! You can give a little Fire Fang in there. A Trailblaze? Hell yeah, you learn Trailblaze. Alright, now go fight more of your kind. Oh, it's a little small one I got. Look at this tiny little guy. He's mini. Actually, the smallest one here. Uh-oh. That didn't work out so well. You know what? We'll do this. And then I'm going to end it because it has been 4 hours and almost half an hour. Almost 4.5 hours, I should have said. But we're getting really close to the end of the game. Like, after the final gym, we've got 4 things left, which is the Fairy Crew, the Last Titan, then the Fighting Crew, and then, like, the Elite Four. And then after that, it's just the last battle in Area 0. And then I don't know if we count Nimona as, like, the final battle. But I'm going to count, I think, Professor Sada as the final. Oops. And also gives the game a chance to reset and hopefully get some new raids and stuff so I can actually do some fun raids. Well, not fun raids, but raids that actually give me proper rewards instead of these 2-star ones. I searched up Zelda Balls like you said to do in one of your videos. Worst advice you've ever given. I said don't Google Zelda Balls. All you've done is prove that you can't listen. Or you don't listen, I should say. Anyway, Gassy Cleo and the crew wish you good night. That's right. Bye. Hey, I'll do the outro with credits today. I'm feeling like that could be a thing we do today. Let's roll the credits. We got a couple follows. Got Blue Screen, Triplesoni, Spot the Rabbit. Subscribing, the Celestial Toast. Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing, Grim Sleep. Bye.